Colgate. He comes in with a qualifying time of 1:09.12. In lane number 2 from Alvernia, Rohan McClurmott. He comes in with a time of 1:17.96. And in lane number 1 from Ligany Prep, we have Liam Forbes. He comes in with a qualifying time of 1:16.74. That's the line for semi-final 1 of the Class 1 boys 400 meters. Over to you, Mr. Starter. And running. Is this the first semi-final of 3? The top 2 automatically through to the finals, and then the next 2 by time. In lane number 7, Russian Edward of Landman gets up to a good start. So does the 50. That looks to be the top 2 right now. Edward and Scarlett. 200 meters to go. And they're held on to the top 2 spots. Scarlett on the inside, Edward on the outside. Lane number 4, lane number 7. Top 2 into the finals. And they look to be separating themselves. Also coming through in lane number 6. That looks to be closer. But Scarlett and Edward are battling it out over the last 50 meters. It's Edward ahead of Scarlett. Can Scarlett respond? Edward is going to steal a step here and win this one. Look at the time. 1:01.14. Battle on for third as well. Wow. What a way to start day number 2. So, officially, Lanneman's prep. Rashawn Edwards, 1:01.16. The winner and into the finals. Sandra and Scarlett in second, 1:01.48. Jordan Fletcher at 1:05.73. He's from Arden. And Our Lady of the Angels, Emmanuel Persa at 1:05.74. They will have to wait on 2 races to know if they make the finals. We go to the lineup now for semi-final 2. So we start with lane number 8. In lane number 8 from St. Andrew Prep, we have Mason Sadler. In lane number 7 from Alvernia Prep, Adriana Smythe. In lane number 6 from Heidel, we have Jordan Ricketts. In lane number 5 from Knox Jr., we have Kimani Powell. In lane number 4 from St. Peter and Paul, that's Adrian Brown. In lane number 3 from Lanneman's, Rolando Bennett. In lane number 2 from Arden Prep, Ajani Doyle. In lane number 1 from St. Teresa Prep, Nathaniel Notice. That's the lineup for semi-final 2 of 3 in the boys class 1, 400 meters. Over to you, Mr. Starter. fastest in this field is lane number 4. That is Adrian Brown. He's from St. Peter and Paul. Has a personal best of 58.55 and 59.55 to make it into the semi-finals. And he's already out and going strong. Looks also to be lane number 6 going strong. That's Ricketts of Highdale. Those two look to have separated themselves from the rest of the field. A reminder, the top 2 makes it through automatically to the finals, and then the next 2 by times. The man from St. Peter and Paul, the presumptive favorite in, he's in lane number 4, but he's being led by Ricketts of Highdale into the home stretch. Here comes Ricketts, is ahead of Brown. Ricketts of Highdale looks comfortable. Jordan Ricketts of Highdale will win it. Flash time says 53.4, but I'm certain that will be adjusted. Third looks to be Smythe of Alvernia. Let's see the official time here for Ricketts. So 1 minute. That's a personal best for him as well. 56.67 for Jordan Ricketts of Highdale. He's the fastest into the final so far. Brown did a personal best at 57.67 for second. He'll also feature in the finals. Adriana Smythe moves into a non-automatic qualifying spot at 1 minute 03.92. He has an opportunity to make the finals. That, of course, means, unfortunately, Emmanuel Purser of Our Lady of the Angels no longer in a non-automatic qualifying spot. We move to semi-final 3 of 3 in the boys class 1 400 meters. We'll have the lineup show. So we have the lineup. Let's go through the lineup for semi-final 3. In lane number 8 from Williams Elite, Khalil Clark. He comes in with a time of 1 minute 08.96. In lane number 7 from Morris, that's 03.60. In lane number 6 from Peter and Paul, Imani Rodney. He comes in with a time of 1 minute 05.60. In lane number 5, Nathan Smith comes in with a time of 1 minute 0.57. In lane number 4 from Vast Prep, that's Sean Marsh. He comes in with a fastest time of 1 minute 01.78. In lane number 3 from Mona Prep, that's James Seaton. He comes in with a qualifying time of 1 minute 08.44. In lane number 2 from St. Andrew Prep, Elisha McDermott. He comes in with a time of 1 minute 16.28. And in lane number 1 from Liberty Academy, Joshua Brazzelli comes in with a time of 1 minute 21.59. Qualifying is March at 1 minute 01.78. We're seeing a 56-second clocking over the 400 so far. Can anyone in the field go faster than that? Again, a reminder, the top 2 automatically into the finals. And already, the man in lane number 4, that's Marsh, gets a step on the field and tries to turn it on. If you're not in the top 2, the mark to beat 1 minute 05.73. And with just about 180 meters to go, looks as if Marsh is ahead of this field. Joining him from lane number 6, that's the man from St. Peter and Paul, Rodney. Marsh in 4, Rodney in 6, Rodney in 2nd. Marsh of Vast Prep is leading. Can Rodney come back to him? The gap looks to be closing. Marsh is holding on. Rodney is coming, but he's not coming quick enough. The flash time 1:01.06 for Marsh. Rodney in second. And we'll get the times officially now. So Marsh advanced prep into the finals with 1:01.04. Imani Rodney 1:01.82 will also make the finals. And guess what? Jaquan Small of St. John's Prep just making the finals with 1:05.56. Let's see, unofficially now, unofficially, if we can give you the into the Class 1 boys 400 meters finals. Fastest into the finals from Heidel, Jordan Ricketts with 56.67 seconds. Also into the finals from St. Peter and Paul, Andre Brown with 57.67 seconds. Sean Marsh of Vars will make that final with 1:01.04 as well. Lannerman's Rashawn Edwards with 1:01.16. Zandran Scarlett of Knox with 1:01.48 will make the finals. Kimani Rodney, St. Peter and Paul, 1:01.82 makes the finals. Adriana Smythe, Alvernia, 1:02.92 makes the finals. And Jaquan Small of St. John's Prep with 1:05.56 will also feature in the finals. Unfortunately, Jordan Fletcher added with 1:05.73 and Emmanuel Purser 1:05.74 will not make that final. Today is moving day. Lots of semi-finals happening, qualifications as well going on in the boys Class 1 long jump. So it's an opportunity for the schools to get athletes into the finals. Next event on track scheduled for just about 3 minutes from now, the Class 1 girls 300 meters. So as the ladies get ready for the 300 meters semi-final 1 of 3, let's go through the lineup. In lane number 8 from Cantor Prep, Olivia Hutchinson. She comes in with a time of 48.33. In lane number 7 from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Jazz Camp. She comes in with a time of 47.19. From Immaculate Prep, we have Joelle Hilton. She comes in with a time of 47.30. From Knox Junior, Sashana Anderson. She comes in with a time of 47.92. In lane number 4, perhaps a favorite in this semi-finals, from Stella Morris Prep, we have Nika Brissett. She comes in with a very fast time of 44.08. In lane number 3, from Morris Nib, she comes in with a time of 51.33. Jasania Rowe. In lane number 2, from Arden Prep, she comes in with a time of 51.64. Mackenzie Tapper. And completing the lineup in lane number 1, from Portmore Gospel Assembly, Amaya Shea Needham. She comes in with a time of 53.15. Over to you, Mr. Starter. So they're off and running. That looks as if it's lane number 6 has gone out to a good start. Also coming, Nika Brussex of Stella Morris Prep. She's running a sterling first 150 and trying to track Hilton on her outside. So again, lane number 4, Brussex, the favorite, takes the front now, and with just about 50 meters to go is well away from the field. Lane number 6, Hilton, is being challenged by Kindness, who goes faster, but there's no doubting the winner. 44.55, the flash time for Brussex. Sterling battle on for second there. A reminder, top 2 qualifies automatically, and then the next 2 by time. Brussex winning 44.53. Kindness finishing second. That's Kindness of Emmanuel Christian Academy with 46.83. Hilton 47.25. And Hutchinson 47.82 will have to wait on 2 semi-finals to be run. Second semi-finals now will give you the line. In lane number 8 from St. Teresa's Prep, Akelia Scarlett, she comes in with a time of 51.28. In lane number 7 from St. Peter and Paul, that's Imani Liscombe-Haney, she comes in with a time of 47.47. In lane number 6 from Portmore Missionary, Lania Wilson, she comes in with a time of 47.54. In lane number 5 from Knox Jr., Rosia Wright, she comes in with a time of 45.50. In lane number 4 from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Megan Price, she comes in with a time of 44.44. In lane number 3 from Williams Elite, that's Janoya Green, she comes in with a time of 48.39. In lane number 2 from Emmanuel Prep, that's Immaculate Prep, that's Haley, she comes in with a time of 51.1, and completing the lineup, Adania Edwards from Arden Prep with 51.92. Gun sends them off and running. Lane number 5 gets a good start, that's right. Also going with her Price, Megan Price of Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane number 5 going out strong still, that's right, of Knox Jr. No response yet from Megan Price as they round the bend and head into the straightaway. It's still right, ahead of Price. Here comes Price. Is the Price right? I'll tell you what, Megan Price blows by, is here right and goes to front. Doesn't look as if she's going to relinquish this lead. Megan Price will win it. Flash time 4.2 for Megan Price of the Emmanuel Christian Academy. So official results, 44.36 for Megan Price, the winner. She's automatically through to the finals. Right of Knox in second, 45.60. And Imani, this is a company of St. Peter and Paul at 46.95, now occupies one of the non-automatic spots. We go now to semi-final 3 of 3, girls class 1, 300 meters. In lane number 8 from Portmore Gospel Assembly, Edisha Thompson. In lane number 7 from St. Peter and Paul, we have Kennedy Phipps. In lane number 6, that's Sage Shanna, as the gun sends them off and running. Lane number 5 gets out to a good start. That's Alania Andrade of Stella Morris Prep. Andrade still leading. Riley on her inside is trying to challenge. She's from Lanneman. This is where the battle is expected between the likes of Andrade and Riley. And that is what is happening. Might just be Riley now ahead of Andrade. The battle in the straightaway is hot, but Riley of Lanneman is winning that battle. She's extending the lead, and Anastasia Riley of Lanneman is going to come through the line to win it now. Andrade in lane number 5 finishes in second. Lane number 8 comes through for third. Let's see if we can get the official times and see if we can confirm the 8 into the finals. So look at that time from Riley, 43.96. That is the fastest time into the finals. Riley of Lannemans has certainly thrown down the gauntlet, and Ratty with 45.59 gets second, and Thompson 47.43 fortunately will not have a time fast enough to get into the finals. Let's give you the 8 into the finals. Fastest into the finals from Lannemans, Anastasia Riley with 43.96. Next, it's Emmanuel Christian Academy's Megan Price with 44.36. From Stella Morris, Nika Brissett will also feature in the finals. She did 44.53 to make the finals. Lana Andrahi of Stella Morris Prep with 45.59 will make the finals. We see a Wright of Knox with 45.60 will feature in the finals. Jazz Kindness of Emmanuel Christian Academy with 46.83 will be there in that finals. Imani Liscombe to Haney of St. Peter and Paul, 46.95 will make the finals, and Jolie Hilton of Immaculate Prep with 47.25 rounds out the 8 into the finals. Finals for the 300 meters comes up tomorrow. So the next event on track is going to be the 60 meters for the class 2 girls. So let's give you the lineup. We'll start with lane number 1. In lane number 1, coming in with a time of 9.54 from Our Lady of the Angels, Brianna Cook. In lane number 2 from Alvernia Prep, we have Kiara Elliott. She comes in with a time of 9.37. In lane number 3 from Delia Prep, she comes in with a time of 9.35. Isabel Eglinton. In lane number 4 from Emmanuel Christian Academy, she comes in with a time of 9.27. Evelyn Thompson. In lane number 5 from Mount St. Joseph, she comes in with the fastest time in this field at 8.58. Tara Pitt. In lane number 6 from Lanaman, she comes in with a time of 9.34. Alea Brace from Mona Prep, she comes in with a time of 9.41. Denise Henry, and rounding out the lineup from Don Robin Christian Academy, coming in with a time of 9.65. Naylor Palmer, sorry. So that's the lineup for the class 2 girls 60 meters. Over to you, Mr. Starter. But there's no counting. PS won that one. She repeats her performance from the heats 8.58 for Therapeutic of Mount St. Joseph. Thompson of Emmanuel Christian Academy got second and is automatically through to the finals with 9.01. Lanneman's Bennett with 9.02. Is in a non-automatic qualifying spot, so it's Eglinton Bellier with 9.20. Next up is semi-final 2 of 3. Let's give it a final quickly. In league number 1, coming in with a time of 9.60 from St. Peter and Paul, we have Rosanna Samuel. In league number 2, from Immaculate Prep, coming in with a time of 9.48, Tyler Stewart. In lane number 3, from Bath Prep, coming in with a time of 9.53, Tiffany Cole. In lane number 4, coming in with a time of 9.22, from Obsession City Prep, we have Adrian Brown. In lane number 5, from Golden's Memorial, coming in with a time of 8.95, Javier Hansen. In lead number 6 from Women's Prep, coming in with a time of 9.27 seconds, Maria Crawford. Tashana Henry of Lebanon with 7, and Joe Burton of Royal 88 complete the line. Right for this time. Hansen gets it. So Hansen, 8.77, gets the win and is into the finals automatically. She's from Gordon Memorial. Second, Maria Crawford of Woodward with 8.78. She's also into the finals. Robert of Stafford with 8.98 is now into a non-automatic qualifying spot. One more semi-final to come. So this is semi-final 2 of the girls class 360 meters. Let's run through the line up real quickly. Which I want to do of the Modern Christian Academy Level 1. She comes in with a time of 9.55. Into the Mary Smith of the year. She comes in with a time of 9.51. In lane number 2, Sarah Tower, Fort Augusta Assembly. She comes in with a time of 9.03. In lane number 4, from Mountain Joseph, that's Denise Steve with 9.25 in the heat. In lane number 5, from Mona, we have Azara Constantine. She comes in with a time of 9.29. In lane 6, from St. Peter and Paul, we have Shanika Chan. She comes in with a time of 8.79. And lane 8 is the Bath Prep, Janara Smith, who played into the semi-finals with 9.53. Rolling out the line, we have from St. Andrew Prep, Tierney Steele, who comes in with 9.65. Over to you, Mr. Fountain. 8.58. Also making the finals with 8.77 from Golden Memorial, Javier Hansen. Williams Cross. Malia Crawford with 8.78 leads the final. Halfway to the people for Felicia Shines with 8.90. Edward Brown of Scotland with 8.98. Winning the final. Sabine Thompson, Emmanuel Christian Academy 9.01. Will also feature in the final. As well as the opponent of Lebanon with 9.02. And loading up the 8 is the youngster from Mountain David, Denise Sinclair with 9.07. So Mountain Joseph will have 2 in that final. Participation also from the likes of Williams, Jordan Guerrero, Peter Paul, Manuel Christian Academy. It is going to be a second final. Long one qualifying going on. The automatic qualifying mark 4.40 or the best 12 distances. So far, only William Galicia of Mona has got the qualifying distance with down 4.74 and moving to the final. Everyone knows that not to 4.05 is the next step. Well, class 1 high jump final. About to get underway as well. So lots going on in the field. I think we also have qualification for ball throws later on. But next on track will be the boys class 2 60 meters. If you enjoyed the females in the 60 meters, then you get to do it again with the males. Class 2 boys going 60 meters. So all the gentlemen get ready to start the first of 3 semi-finals. Boys class 2 60 meters. I want to remind you, only the top 2 automatically through to the finals, then the next 2 by times. Let's give you the lineup for semi-finals 1. We'll start with the number 1 from Dunrobin Christian Academy. We have 1 Bus West. He comes in with a time of 9.28. In lane number 2 from Delia Prep, we have Quentin Jackson. He comes in with a time of 9.16. In lane number 3 from St. Peter and Paul, he comes in with a time of 8.69. Marion Kitson. In lane number 4 from Mount St. Joseph's, he comes in with a time of 9.13. We have Jaden Francis. In lane number 5 from Port Missionary Prep, comes in with a time of 9.43. Zaire Jamison. In lane number 6 from Ligany Prep, we have Antoine Robinson. He comes in with the fastest time of 8.68. In lane number 7 from Wilmer's Prep, Rajon Howell. He comes in with a time of 9.18. And in lane number 8, we have a Johnny Spence from Vast Prep. He comes in with a time of 9.33. Athletes call back there. The flash time, 7.1. I'm sure that will be adjusted. Let's see who won it. It is, in fact, Antoine Robinson of Lincoln Prep with 8.50. He's automatically into the finals. Kitson, Nari Kitson of St. Peter Paul in second, 8.53. He is automatically into the finals. Quinton Jackson of Villiers got up to a good start. Finished in third, 8.83. He will have to wait as well. Jaden Francis of Mount St. Joseph with 8.90, but with those sub-9 clockings, they have put themselves in good position for qualifying. Let's go to semi-final 2. We'll start with lane number 1 from Bel-Air. He comes in with a time of 9.30. David Trent in lane number 2 from Dunrobin Christian Academy. We have Aiden Jackson who comes in with a time of 9.28. In lane number 3 from St. Peter and Paul, Lucas Young who comes in with a time of 8.65. In 4, we have Zamir Byfield from St. Andrew Prep. In 5, Amari McPherson of Albernia. In 6, Shamari Carr of Vast Prep. 7, Naskiman Jones of Emmanuel Christian Academy, and Wakar Francis of Lucas Academy in 8. Rolls out the 8. Over to Mr. Starter. Time for the start. person might have gotten third. It was expected to be competitive, and it was. The times fast as well. Wind speed positive 1.0. Samir Byfield, personal best 8.47. He is from St. Andrew Prep, he won it. Lucas Young, personal best 8.54 in second. He's from St. Peter and Paul. And McPherson, Mary McPherson 8.69. Now into a non-automatic qualifying spot. That time also rather quick. Go to heat. Semi-final 3, we will start with lane 1. Jaden Allison of St. Andrew Prep is in 1. Nugent Walker of Hillel is in lane number 2. Devron Dixon of Lanneman's in 3. Navarra Gordon, Knox Jr. in 4. Colin Miller of Our Lady of the Angels in 5. Mickey Smith of Emmanuel Christian Academy in 6. Jaden Small, Heidel in 7. And Nathan Hart of Bright Beginnings in lane number 8. Over to Mr. Starter. Devron Dixon of Lanneman winning. Nugent Walker of Hill finishing in second. Guess what? The time is fast as well. Dixon winning 8.49. Wind speed positive 0.5. Nugent Walker of Hillel in second 8.68. And Colin Miller with 8.84. He's from Our Lady of the Angels. He sneaked into the finals with that time. Let's give you the 8 gentlemen who will make up the finals. The 60-meter finals, class 2 boys, 60-meter finals. We'll start with Samir Byfield of St. Andrew Prep, who did 8.47 to make the finals. Devron Dixon of Lanneman's with 8.49 will also be in the finals, as will Antoine Robinson of Ligonier Prep with 8.50. We'll also see Naron Kitson of St. Peter and Paul, who did 8.53 to make the finals. Lucas Young, St. Peter and Paul, 8.54 will also be there, as will Nugent Walker of Hillel, who did 8.68. Mary McPherson of Alvernia, 8.69 will make the finals. And rounding out the 8 in the finals will be Our Lady of the Angels, Colin Miller with 8.84. In case you're wondering, the record for this event, 8.37. We had count them, 2 athletes going 8.4 in the semifinals. The record of 8.37 might be on notice, might just be on notice. Now, I gave away some prizes yesterday, and it's my intention to give away some prizes today. I gave away some prizes yesterday, and it is my intention to give away some prizes today. If I can give away more today than I gave away yesterday, I'd be happy with that. Well, let's start the giveaway. This from GK Insurance. A reminder, you're not to come to the announcer's booth. You're to go to the GK stand in the concessionaire area. If you don't know where that is, it's where you buy the food. So you buy your lunches. So go to that area. You can't miss them. They're all red and black. You go to that area. First person to get to that area and answer the question, they will win a prize. Yes, a prize. So the question, the first question, starting day number 2 from GK Insurance. What does GK Insurance Premier Lady Policy protect? That's an easy one. That's too easy. But let me go again. No, it says who, not what. Who does GK's Insurance Premier Lady Policy protect? So it's who does GK Insurance Premier Lady Policy protect? Let me see if I see anybody running. I don't see anybody running yet. It's an easy question. Who does GK Insurance's Premier Lady Policy protect? Can't get any easier than that to start the day. Back up and catch. Back up and catch. Who's going to catch it? A prize is by the GK booth. Go to the GK booth. You're the first one to answer the question. I have a prize for you. Don't have any prizes in the announcer's booth, but there's a prize at the GK booth. Just a quick notice to the marshals, when you're bringing the athletes out, please walk around the field and not on the football field. Please walk around the field and do not walk on the football field. I've been told to keep the traffic on the football field at a minimum. So in the city of speed, the speed continues. This time we're going to have the babies, the class 3 girls, 50 meters. We'll start the lineup with Kerry Robinson of Mount St. Joseph's in 1, Sharika Beal of Mars is in 2, in 3 we have Rutan Abara of St. Peter and Paul, in 4 Michaela Cope of St. Andrew Prep, in 5 Kenoya Robinson of John Robin Christian Academy, Tessana Brook of Heidel is in 6, Clarissa Silvera of Our Lady of the Angels in 7, and Ashan Napier of Knox is in 8. Over to you, Mr. Startup. Let's get this show on the road. A I know we're excited, but you have to be quiet so the athletes can hear the starter's instruction. We go through the second semi-final now. Let me see if I can run through the lineup real quickly. Lane number 1, we have Haley Miller of Ligony Prep. Lane number 2 from Avondale Prep, Alania Green. In lane number 3 from St. Teresa's Prep, Gabrielle McInnes. In 4, we have from Bad Prep, Valentina Moncrief. In lane number 5 from Williams Elite, Stefania Jarrett. In 6, from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Zoe Robertson. In 7 from Stella Morris Prep, Zoe Allison. And in 8 from Immaculate Prep, Kaylee Phillips. Over to you, Mr. Stanton. Let's see. 7.95 is the flash time. Let's see who got that one. Not so sure. It's actually Zoe Robertson of Emmanuel Christian Academy with 7.95 was got the win from lane number 6. Valentina Moncrief at 8.01 from Vaz Prep in second. And Gabrielle McInnes of St. Teresa's Prep in 8.18. Sneaks into a non-automatic spot. We'll go to semi-final 3 now. Good, 50 meters. Alea Daly of Morris Smith is going to be in lane number 1. Virginie Barnes of St. Peter and Paul in 2. Kilani Park of Stella Morris in 3. Janine McDonald of Woolworth in 4. Joanna Elliott of Villiers in 5. Zoe Kelly of St. Andrew Prep in 6. Amira White of Immaculate Prep in 7. And Catherine Allen of Mona Prep in lane number 8. Over to you, Mr. Stacker. for the boys. Let's give you the lineup for semi-final 1 of 3, boys class 3, 50 meters. Start with lane 1, Asher Miller of Alvernia. In lane number 2, Noah Williamson of St. Andrew Prep. In 3, from Our Lady of the Angels, Karen Hamill. In lane number 4, from Williams Elite, that's Travis Clark. In lane number 5, from St. Peter and Paul, that's Dimitri Moore. In lane number 6, from Mount St. Joseph, we have Daniel Faulkner. In lane number 7, from Mona Prep, Oshim Lulin. In lane number 8, from Wolmer's Prep, Jaden Simpson. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Lane number 5 and 6 expected to battle it out. Dimitri Moore and Parker. And already there, battling it here. Majesty lane number 5. Francis Peter Paul, Dimitri Moore. Dynamite in second. Let's see. So confirmed now. Dimitri Moore, St. Peter and Paul. Personal best 7.71 to make the finals. Wind speed negative 1.5. Faulkner in second, 7.74. Clark of Williams Elite, 7.94. And Hammer of Our Lady Angels, 7.99. We'll have to wait. Let's run over to semi-final number 2 now. We'll go with Adrian Miller of Avondale in 1, Antonio Park of Lannemans in 2, Karen Thomas of Emmanuel Christian Academy in 3, Joshua Fripp of Belier in 4, Mason Cardosa of Bass Prep in 5, in 6 we have Isaac Levy of Meadowbrook 7, Adam Scarlett of Hillel, and Justin Stultz of Stellamars Prep in lane number 8. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Joshua Fripp, the fastest in this field of personal best, and already he's driving away from this field, trying to go within his Cardosa, but Fripp will not be stopped. Last time, 7.67 for Fripp of Belier. Let's see what is confirmed at. Confirmed results now, 7.69 personal best for Joshua Fripp. Wind speed negative 1.2. Nathan Cardosa, Bass Prep second at 7.83. Isaac Levy of Meadowbrook at 7.87. Sneaked into a non-automatic spot, but he will have to wait for the third and final semi-finals. Let's go through that lineup now. So let's see if we can get the lineup now. We'll go with the lineup now, and we'll start with lane number 1. where we have Zane Matheson of St. Andrew Prep in 2, Tyler Carby of Dunobin Christian Academy in 3, Jet Mendoza of Bel-Air in 4, we have Nehemiah Mosley of Avondale 5, Tyreek Miles of Stella Morris Prep in 6, Joshua Page of Our Lady of the Angels, Tanzir Hines of Portmore Gospel Assembly is in 7, and O'Neill Shakes of Morris Smith in 8. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Nehemiah Mosley is the fastest in terms of time. That's Nehemiah Mosley who goes to front and wins it. It flows for second. Page, Joshua Page on the outside. Might be Cardi as well in the mix-up. Page gets second. And that's an automatic qualifying spot for him. So the time for Nehemiah Mosley of Avondale, 7.69, wind speed negative 0.3. Slow start for Nehemiah Mosley, but came through the field to win it comfortably. Joshua Page, Our Lady of the Angels, finishing in second. Personal best to make the finals with 7.80. And coming through, that was indeed Tyler Carby of Dunobin Christian Academy with 7.85. That should be good enough to make the top 8. As a matter of fact, I have the top 8 here with me. Let me see if I can go through that top 8 with you. The 8 who will contest the finals. Fastest, well, 2 athletes at 7.69. Nehemiah Mosley Avondale, Joshua Frith of Bel-Air. They will battle it out in the finals. Being also in the finals, not far behind in terms of the time, Dimitri Moore of St. Peter and Paul. He goes into the finals with 7.71. Also there will be Daniel Faulkner of Mount St. Joseph's with 7.74. Joshua Page of Our Lady of the Angels with 7.80 will be in that finals. As well, Macy Cardosa of Vars Prep with 7.83. Tyler Carby of Dunobin Christian Academy with 7.85 will feature in the finals. And we'll also have Isaac Levy of Meadowbrook who did 7.87 in the finals. Reminder, the class 1 girls high jump also going on. The bar at 1.20 meters. So far, 10 athletes have cleared that height, 1.0 meters. 9 have cleared it on their first try. Will make that
Solutions,
10 have cleared it
installation,
on their
support,
first try.
service, line crossing and human detection,
Overall.
license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top-quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support.
Boys long-term qualifying group A completed. We'll start shortly. We'll confirm that the Andalusia of Warner Prep at 4.74 has got the automatic mark of 4.40 has Donovan Simpson Brown of Mount St. Joseph's at 4.52. Carlos Muta of Emmanuel Christian Academy with 4.46 has also made the automatic distance. Dijon Samuels of St. Peter and Paul with 4.42 also made the automatic qualifying distance, as well as Zane Joshua May of Vast Prep with 4.40 on the money. Everyone else will have to wait for Section B to be completed. Qualification in the ball throw also set to get on the way shortly.
So the next event that will be on track will be the 4x100 meters class 1s. Class 1 girls 4x100 meters, the next event on track. So the athletes are out for the next event on track. That's the girls class 1 4x100 meters. Let's give you the lineup. We'll start with lane number 8. In lane number 8, that's St. Teresa's Prep. Lane number 7 will be occupied by Mona Prep. St. Andrew Prep will be in lane number 6. Lane number 5 will be Dunrobin Christian Academy. Lane number 4 will be Avondale Prep. Lane 3 should be occupied by Gordon's Memorial, and Stella Morris Prep should be in lane number 2. Box 1, are you ready? Box 1 not quite ready. Box 2, are you ready? Box 3 is ready. Box 2, are you ready? Box 2 is ready. Box 1, not quite ready. Box 1 now ready. Over to you, Mr. Starter. So, it's Stella Morris, Gordon's Memorial, Avondale, Dunrobin, St. Andrew, Mona Prep, and St. Teresa's Prep. I'll tell you what, lane number 2, Stella Morris has gotten out to a good start and might just be ahead. Also going well in lane 6 at St. Andrew Prep. Those two battling it out, also coming into the reckoning. Looks as if it's Mona in lane 7, but on the inside it continues to be St. Teresa's Prep based on the stagger, who might just be leading. St. Andrew may have come into second in lane number 6 as they make the final exchange. It's close between Stella Morris Prep and St. Andrew. Stella Morris in 2 goes ahead though, and Stella Morris will come through to win it. Stella Morris wins it. St. Andrew in 6 comes through for second, and Mona might have finished third. The flash time 53.90. Reminder, only the winner qualified automatically through to the finals, then the next best 4 teams by time. Stella Morris Prep won it 53.92. St. Andrew in second 54.45. Mona finished third 54.82. Avondale fourth 57.58. They will have to wait.
Check 1 or 2.
So we're ready for the second of 4 heats in the girls class 1 4x1. We'll start with lane number 8. Lane number 8 will see Morris Neb Prep. In lane number 7 we'll have Christian Academy. Lane number 6, St. Peter and Paul. In lane number 5 we'll have Williams Elite Academy. Lane number 4 will feature St. Diego Cathedral Prep, and lane number 2 will have PGA Prep. That's the lineup for heat number 2, box 1. Box 1, are we ready? So let's go with the lineup again. Lane number 8, Morris Nib. Lane number 7, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In lane number 6, we'll have St. Peter and Paul. Lane number 5, Williams Elite Academy. St. Diego Cathedral will be in lane number 4. And lane number 2, PGA Prep. Box 1. Box 3 is ready. Box 2, are you ready? Gun sends them off and running. Lane number 7, Emmanuel Christian Academy gets up to a good start. Likes of St. Peter and Paul yet to show. On the inside in 5, Williams Elite is also going well. But out front, lane number 7, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Stella Morris, St. Peter and Paul starting to make a move here. Second exchange done and dusted. Emmanuel Christian Academy looks to still be ahead. St. Peter and Paul might just be in second coming into the final exchange. It's still Emmanuel Christian Academy. Here comes St. Peter and Paul. The anchor leg from St. Peter and Paul is electrifying. Look at her go, and she's going to take it. St. Peter and Paul. 54-32 for the win and a place in the finals. Emmanuel Christian Academy, after leading for 3.5 legs, finished second. 54.60. PGA Prep finished third. 1:00.61. So we're ready for heat 3. Let's give you the lineup. We'll start with lane number 8. Lane number 8 will be occupied by Knox Junior School. Lane number 7 will have Creative Kids. In lane number 6 we'll have Vaz Prep. Lane number 5 will be Arden Prep. Kingdom Kids will occupy lane number 3, and Exceed will be in lane number 2. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Gun sends them off and running, getting up to a good start. Looks to be Vaz Prep also going well. Arden Prep, Vaz on this first leg being tracked by Arden. Those two clear and away from everyone else. Vaz, here comes Arden on the backstretch. Stirring run on the backstretch here from Arden. May have cut that gap. They may, as a matter of fact, be in a slight lead. It's close at the exchange between Vaz and Arden. Here comes Vaz again on this third leg. They start to open up a gap on Arden. Does Vaz in lane number 6. The final exchange made now for Vaz, and they are away and safe. Arden comes chasing, but there will be no catching Vaz as they storm to victory. Arden on the inside will come through for second, and lane number 8, that's Knox Jr. in third. Lane 7 coming through as well, Creative Kids. So Vaz Prep winning 52.86. Arden in second, 54.72. And 3 of 4 heats done and dusted. So we're almost ready. So we're almost ready now for Heat 4. Let's give you the lineup. Heat 4, we'll start with lane number 8. We'll have Meadowbrook Prep in lane number 8. Lane number 7, we'll have Immaculate Prep. Lane number 6, Mount St. Joseph's. Lannemans will be in 4. Our Lady of the Angels will be in lane number 3. And lane number 2 will be occupied by Portmore Missionary Prep. Boxes are ready. Over to you, Mr. Starter. gun sends them off and running. Looks like in 5, Mount St. Joseph's has gotten up to a good start. Also going well, Our Lady of the Angels. So, with the second leg just about completed, looks like Our Lady of the Angels in lane number 3 is storming. They go away and into a massive lead on the third leg. Can anyone catch them? Our Lady of the Angels in 3 is gone. Lane number 5 coming through as well, Mount St. Joseph's, but Our Lady of the Angels is well and truly away. Mount St. Joseph's in 5 is going well. Also in 4 coming through Lanneman's, but no denying Our Lady of the Angels. Flash time 54.7. Let's see if we can get the official time. 55.14 for Our Lady of the Angels. Mount St. Joseph's 57.40 in second. I'll give you the top 8 in just a second.
that's tomorrow, Saturday, about in gym. Well, I think if you don't, you know, vouchers, course of pizza, be. So just go for that. You know, so asked, and it was given by receivers to learn how that to just a second. But it's not for employees. You can't go to serious. This is a plan one more 4x100 meeting.
So we're not quite ready. But as I said yesterday, prizes will be given away. Little Caesar's already stepping up and providing me with some vouchers. I'll have the vouchers in hand shortly. So let's give you let's go with the lineup for heat 1 of 4 in the boys class 1 4x100 meters. In lane number 8 we'll have Mona Prep. Lane number 7, that will be Morris Nib Prep. Lane 6 will have St. Andrew Prep. Lane number 5, St. Teresa's Prep. Alvernia Prep will be in lane number 4. Gordon's Memorial will be in 3. Avondale will occupy lane 2. And Emmanuel Christian Academy will occupy lane number 1. Good. Sends them off. No lane number 2, that should have been Avondale. No 4 either, that should have been Alvernia. But guess what? In lane 6, St. Andrew Prep have gone out to a storming start. They get the button changed, done and dusted. And they look to be away and flying. On the inside, coming through as well, Emmanuel Christian Academy. On the outside, it looks to be Mona Prep as well as they come around the bend on this third leg. St. Andrew Prep might still be leading based on the stacker. The change, final change made now, and it is indeed St. Andrew Prep who leads. On the inside, that's Emmanuel Christian Academy. On the outside, that's Mona. But in the middle, St. Andrew Prep is away and will win it. Looks like lane 1, Emmanuel Christian Academy held on for second, and Mona in 8, finishing in 3rd. It's now time for heat number 2 in the Class 1 boys 4x100 meters. Not seeing lane number 8, that should have been St. John's Prep. Lane number 7, we have St. Jago Cathedral. Lane number 6, Elite. That's Williams Elite Academy. Lane number 5, Exceed Group of Schools. Lane number 4, Solid Base Prep. Lane number 3, that's St. Peter and Paul. Lane number 2, Stella Morris Prep. And lane number 1, Arden Prep. That's the lineup for heat number 2. Gun sends them off and running for heat number 2 in lane 3. St. Peter and Paul, they get up to a good start and they're right up on the shoulders of Solid Base. They also fly by Exceed Group of Schools. Lane number 7, St. Jago Cathedral, also going well, but based on the stagger, it might just be St. Peter and Paul who is ahead. They make that exchange and storm around this third leg bend. Lane number 3, St. Peter and Paul is away and gone. Lane 6, that's Elite, Williams Elite Academy, but out in front, St. Peter and Paul will not be stopped. Here comes in lane 5, Exceed, but St. Peter and Paul will win it easily. Let's see the results. St. Peter and Paul 53.32, and it was Solid Base out of lane 4 who came through for second at 54.73. But you must be impressed by that run from St. Peter and Paul, 53.32. Let's go with the lineup for Heat 3. Heat 3 will start with lane number 8. Well, there's no lane number 8. Should have been Reach Academy, which means we'll go to lane number 7. That's Wilmer's Prep. Lane number 6 will have Mount St. Joseph's. Lannemans will occupy lane number 5. Vaz Prep will be in lane number 4. In lane number 3, we'll have Ligany Prep. Lane 2 should have Creative Kids. And lane 1, Knox Junior School. That's the lineup for Heat 3 of the boys, Class 1 by 100. So Gun recalls them. They're off and running here in heat number 3 of 4. And lane number 4 getting up to a good start. That looks to be Vaz Prep in 6. Mount St. Joseph's also going well. These two look to be the top 2 right now. Vaz Prep kicks into another gear on the backstretch and moves away from everyone else. They come to the second exchange now. That second exchange smooth, and they extend that lead even further. Teams on the outside trying to catch them. That's Wolmer's and Mount St. Joseph's. But Vaz Prep in lane number 4. Trouble on the final exchange for Vaz. And they might be out of it. They're coming back though, as Mount St. Joseph's is in the lead also in lane 1. Knox Junior School coming through on the inside. Mount St. Joseph, Knox Junior Schools. Wow. I'm not sure who got that one. Knox Junior School in lane number 1. What an anchor. 53-30 for them. Mount St. Joseph's 53-36 in second. And Vaz Prep with 53-62 finished in third. Lannemans held on for fourth, 53-80. That anchor leg, special. So one more to come. Reminder, only the winners guaranteed a spot in the finals, and then we'll have 4 teams selected via times. The bubble time right now is 53.66 by Mona Prep. So if you don't win, you have to go faster than 53.66 as we come to the final heat number 4 of 4 in the boys class 1 4 by 100 meters. So it's Heidel, Portmore Missionary, Our Lady of the Angels, Don Robin, Bellier, and Meadowbrook as this one gets off and running. Bellier in 7, looks to have gone out to start, but look at the run here on the inside from Heidel, going strong, and they take the lead from Bellier. Heidel is storming this third leg. They're away from Bellier, who's well behind now. Heidel looks like they're on a mission, the mission to win. As the final exchange made safe now, Heidel away. Bellier in 7 is coming through strongly, but they'll only finish second to the super team from Heidel. The record 49.80. That record is now gone. We have a new record. Heidel 48.18 in the heats have broken the Class 1 boys 4x100 meters record. It's only the heats. 48.18. They have absolutely smashed the old record by more than 1.5 seconds. Have Heidel. Oh my word. Second, Bellier at 54.20. What expert baton passing we saw just now from Heidel, and foot speed to burn. Let's give you the 8 who will make the finals of the boys Class 1 4x100 meters. Heidel, of course, will make it into the finals with their new record of 48.18. Also into the finals, we have St. Andrew Prep with 52.36. Knox will make it into the finals with 53.30. St. Peter and Paul with 53.32 will make the finals, as will Mount St. Joseph's with 53.36. Emmanuel Christian Academy with 53.50 makes the finals. Vaz with 53.62 sneaks into the finals, as will Mona with 53.66. That's the 8th that will make up the boys Class 1 4x100 meters finals.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional
It's gonna step up who's ahead. They make that exchange now. It's Mona Prep. And they look to be ahead. St. Andrew and Newtown trying to come through as well. As we come to the final exchange, lane number 7, that is Mona Prep ahead. Lane number 3, St. Andrew. Mona Prep ahead of St. Andrew. St. Andrew comes shifting now. Mona Prep trying to hang on. And Mona Prep might just hang on from St. Andrew. They do. Mona Prep. Mona Prep takes it, 15-86. St. Andrew Prep. Fort Mount Missionary Prep, lane 3, Mount St. Joseph. No lane number 2 should be silent here. And in lane 1, we have Knox Junior School. Let's give you the confirmed results now. Mount St. Joseph winning 57.01. Second, Wilmers 1 minute 00.14. That is going to be very long for a time on the board. Qualifying spot with 1 feet to come. You can't ask me than that. But when they're easy, problems. Over the years, anytime we have it easy, problems.
gun sends them off and running in this, the fourth and final heat of the girls class 2 4x100 meters. Belair on the outside in lane number 6. They have a stirring first leg and they might just be leading. We're looking to the inside as well for the likes of Lannemans. But the two schools on the outside, that looks to be Belair and Our Lady of the Angels, having a battle royale over these first two legs. On the inside, that's Belair. On the outside, that's Our Lady of the Angels. Belair gets the change, so does Our Lady of the Angels. Belair is off and about their business. Can Our Lady of the Angels catch them? Lannemans in 5 is coming through strongly, also 4, but there's no doubting Belair to win it. In second, Our Lady of the Angels. Automatic qualifying there for Belair. So Belair winning it, 59.26 for the win. Our Lady of the Angels with 1 minute 00.52 might just have done enough to make the finals. Let's see if we can give you unofficially the times and the schools who will make it into the finals. Finals, Mount St. Joseph's with 57.02. Also there will be Mona Prep with 58.86. St. Andrew with 59.01 will make the finals, as will Belair with 59.26. Wilmer's Prep will feature in the finals. They did a time of 1 minute 00.14 to make the finals. Our Lady of the Angels, 1 minute 00.50 have done enough to make the finals. Have as well as Stella Morris with 1 minute 01.39. And rounding out the 8th will be Emmanuel Christian Academy with 1 minute 01.71. Likes of Don Robin, Christian Academy, Immaculate Prep, Vast Prep will not make it to the finals. That concludes the girls class 2 4x100 meters. Next on track will be the gentlemen. The gun sends them off and running in heat 1 of the class 2 boys, 4x100 meters. Lane number 7 gets out to a good start. That St. Teresa's also coming through in 5. Mona Prep. So Mona Prep is now up there and gone. Again, a reminder, only the winner is guaranteed a spot in the finals. Coming through in lane number 2 as well as St. Andrew. St. Andrew just ahead now of Mona Prep. So it's St. Andrew ahead of Mona Prep. Here comes Mona again. Mona, St. Andrew. Mona gets there just ahead of St. Andrew. And they take it. Let's see if we can get the time here for Mona, who won it. The time for Mona Prep, 56:39. St. Andrew finishing second, 56:61. Liberty came through for third with 59:31. Reminder, only the winner guaranteed a spot in the finals. The next 4 teams will be decided by times. So let's see if we can give you the lineup for Heat 2. Lane number 8, listed in 8, we have Morris Nib. In 7, should have St. Peter and Paul. They look to be there. In lane number 6, it should be Emmanuel Christian Academy. Again, they're there. And then Prep should be in lane number 5. Lane number 4 should be Kingdom Kids. Lane 3, we should have St. John's. I'm not sure of seeing them just yet. Lane number 2, Williams Elite. And lane number 1 should be Solid Base. I'm not seeing lane number 1 either. So Gun sends them off and running in this, the second heat of the Class 2 4x100 meters. Even start so far, but on the outside in lane 7 might just be St. Peter and Paul ahead slightly. On their inside coming through as well, it's Emmanuel Christian Academy. Those two take to the front and lead the rest of the chasing pack. St. Peter and Paul safe on the second exchange. Emmanuel Christian Academy is tracking and trying to come again at St. Peter and Paul. The final exchange happens now, and it's almost dead even between St. Peter and Paul and Emmanuel Christian Academy. St. Peter and Paul takes to the lead. The lead increasing ever so slightly for St. Peter and Paul, and they'll win it over Emmanuel Christian Academy. So let's just confirm. St. Peter and Paul 56-79. The winners, Emmanuel Christian Academy in second in 57-10. That 57-10 currently has them in a non-automatic qualifying spot. I'm not sure if that will hold up. We'll know in just about 10 minutes or so. So let's go with the lineup for Heat 3. Lane number 8, we should have Bright Beginnings. No lane number 7, that should have been Reach. Lane 6 will have Ligany Prep. Lane number 5 should have Vast Prep. Lane 4, we should have Mount St. Joseph's. Knox Junior School should be in 3. No Creative Kids in 2, and Wolmer's occupy lane number 1. 6 teams turn out for this, the third heat of the boys class 2 4x100. Gun sends them off and running. Vast Prep in lane number 5 gets up to a good start. They're chasing Ligany. Also on the inside, that looks to be Knox. Sorry, that's actually Mount St. Joseph as the first exchange is made. Might just be Mount St. Joseph's ahead on the outside. Bright Beginnings is having a bright run. Wolmer's trouble. Vaz now comes through, and on their inside coming through as well, Mount St. Joseph's in lane number 3. That's actually Knox Junior School in 3. Vaz Prep though is pressing. Vaz Prep goes to the front and goes by Knox Junior School. Vaz will win it easily from lane number 5. Knox in 3 comes through for second. So official results sees Vaz with 58.27, winning and sealing their spot in the finals. Knox with 59.07 moves into a non-automatic spot. So with one heat to come, the non-automatic or the last non-automatic spot now resides with Liberty Academy at 59.31. So if you don't win, you must go faster than 59.31 if you have or hope to have any chance of making it into the finals of the Class 2 boys 4x100 meters. Let's give you the lineup for Heat 4. In lane number 8, we have Montego Bay Christian Academy. Lane number 7, Meadowbrook Prep. In lane number 6, we'll have Bel-Air Early Childhood. In lane number 5, we have Our Lady of the Angels. Lane number 4, we'll have Hydel Prep. Portmore Missionary Prep should be in 3, and Lademans should occupy lane number 2. So Gun sends him off and running in the fourth and final heat of the Class 2 boys 4x100 meters. Bel-Air gets out to a good start. Going tracking, it looks like Our Lady of the Angels. Hydel also in the mix-up, but it's Bel-Air ahead of everyone else. Our Lady of the Angels is holding strong. Hydel also in the mix-up. It's 3 the hard way as we get to the second exchange. It might just be Our Lady of the Angels ahead of Hydel. Bel-Air left for third now as we come into the final exchange. Hydel gets it now. Our Lady of the Angels on the outside, Hydel on the inside. The battle is hot and Our Lady of the Angels is winning this one. Coming through into Lannemans. Lannemans goes by Hydel to finish second, but no stopping Our Lady of the Angels. Desperate dive there from Hydel to hold on, but that anchor leg from the youngster from Lannemans. I'm sure a few high school coaches are asking, who was that? So let's give you the result. Officially, Our Lady of the Angels 57.47, they have won it. Lannemans in second with 57.72. And let's see. So second, Lannemans 57.72 will await the official results, as we do have Portmore Missionary Prep in third. But tell you what, folks, tell you what, it's time to give away stuff. Once you see me come out of the booth, you know it's time for you to get some prizes. The sponsors were asked to give away, to make this event special, and they have responded. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Once you see me emerge from the booth, we have prizes. We have prizes. So let's go, folks. So you see, the mascot for Little Caesars is right next to me. So guess what? Vouchers from Little Caesars is available. Let's start right here. The first one, our first person to touch the Little Caesars mascot gets an opportunity. No, wait on the question. No. Can't touch him before I ask the question. So let's go again. Don't run too fast. So, I don't even know if I'm going to get a chance to ask a question. The races are coming, folks, and we have to get to it. Let's change it. The first person to come to me gets an opportunity. Young man here, give me the hashtag for Little Caesars. The hashtag. When them do them advertisement, what you hear? Little Caesars. You know? What do you hear? Pizza! She has won it. Give me a name.
What you say? Kisha Montague.
Which school you from?
Don Robin.
Somebody take a picture with me real quick. Little Caesars. Courtesy of Little Caesars. Voucher.
She answered already?
Pizza.
So he can get it.
Sure. Give us the hashtag again.
Give him a
Put this on the mobile.
All right, let's go with the hashtag again. Tell everybody, what's the hashtag for Little Caesars?
Pizza.
And your name again?
Kisha Montague.
Miss Montague, you've won yourself a prize. Let's see which section of the National Stadium I'm going to next. No, let me come that way. I don't think I've given anything away down the side. Come, this side. Let's see what will be the next question. Next question. Sorry, my boss. Hold on. I remember why I don't come to this section, you know. The feedback is horrible, but I'm going to walk through it and I'm going to walk to this section of the National Stadium. First one to me gets an opportunity to answer the question. First one. Who's going to answer it? Young man right here. Tell me one location where Little Caesars is located. One location for Little Caesars.
Constant Spring, Kemlani, Mark Plaza.
Constant Spring.
Sir.
The answer. That was the answer. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Mighty Saints. One location for Little Caesars.
Ligani.
Ligani. No? No Ligani. Give me somewhere, give me somewhere, give me somewhere, give me somewhere. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on. 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 All right, let me just pick one right in front of me. Give me the location.
Halfway tree.
Halfway tree. Is halfway tree correct? Halfway tree is correct. Give me your name and your school.
Dominic Whitelock of St. Peter and Paul.
Dominic White, St. Peter and Paul. Pretty picture. Picture. Pretty picture. Dominic White. Excuse me. Give me some way. We're going to the next end of the National Stadium. The next end. Everybody is going to get a chance. No races on track. Hold on, 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 hold on. No races on track. But we're giving away stuff. The kids have to get an opportunity. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're going to the next end of the National Stadium. The questions, an opportunity to win a voucher from Little Caesars. Hold on, like me run the left mascot. Oh my word. Oh my word. Let me take a seat. Let me take a seat. Little Caesars. Little Caesars. Little Caesars. Let's see. Bradley, you want to ask a question? No? Little Caesars, want to ask a question? We already went location. All right, 2 items they're selling downstairs. I see the hand here first.
Pizza. And a drink.
Pizza and?
Drinks.
Type of pizza.
Pepperoni.
And?
And cheese.
I know.
Do we give it to him? Pepperoni and cheese. All right. We have another winner. Come, Mr. Cameraman. Pretty picture. Pretty picture. It's all about the children. It's all about the children. Give me a name.
Overtake a Jai from Vast Prep.
Vast Prep. We're gonna play a game now, courtesy of Little Caesars. All right. Hold on. 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 We have to be organized. I think we have 2 more vouchers. We're going to give away bags too. You know what? I'm going to give away a bag to the school who makes the biggest cheer. So you have to go back to your sections now. Go back to your sections now. Go back to your schools. Go back to your schools. Because we're going to have a cheer section. Yeah, man. No race is on track. The athletes are coming out though. So I have to be quick about it. So let me look. Let me look and go through the cheering section quickly. Which school do we have here? Alvernia. Let me hear you inside the National Stadium. All right. All right. I think we have St. Teresa's here. Let me hear you, St. Teresa's. We're going right across. Right across. Which other school? Let me see, let me see. Which school up here? Mona! Let me hear you, Mona! Mona came with the vuvuzelas. Came with the noise. Let me walk to this section of the National Stadium. No action on track, but we're kicking the excitement up. So, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Can you wave as you make your noise? Just wave and show your Little Caesars boxes. What school do we have here? Wolmer's. Wolmer's, can I hear you? Wave, man, wave, wave. Wave, show your pizza boxes. Right. That's Wolmer's. That's Wolmer's. That's Wolmer's.
Solutions,
Which school do we
installation,
have here?
support, service,
Lenormand's, let me hear
line
you.
crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera,
No race is on
360-degree
track. But we're hyping
camera,
it up.
cutting-edge
Which school do we
security
have here?
features, facial recognition,
Don Robin,
top
let me
quality
hear you, Don
security
Robin.
system, expert service you can trust. Proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the
Let me
Jamaica
see you.
Stock
Which
Exchange.
school do we have
We
here?
deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Salute.
Okay, I hear.
Be an Olympic champion, you have to train.
That's St.
every
Andrew?
day.
St. Andrew
Spikes,
Prep.
gears,
Let me hear you. Wave, man, wave.
Seatbelt. With my training
You know what?
routine, GKG online.
Just for being so good. Look how much pizza box. Come forward, come. First one down. First one down. First person.
Yes, really. Click.
First
That's
person.
it. It's faster
Gets a
than our
voucher.
race.
Visit
From St. Andrew.
gkgonline.com today.
First person down from St. Andrew gets a voucher. Come on, come on. St. Andrew. What's your name, youngster?
Josiah George.
Josiah George. Come, pretty picture. Pretty picture. Hold it, Josiah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's move on. I think this is Vaz. Vaz Prep. Show your pizza boxes. Wave and let me hear your Vaz. That is it. That is it. National Stadium. National Stadium. Which school do we have here? Hold on. Look at him. Let me hear you. Look at him. Murder. Which school? Arden. 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 Let me hear you, Arden. We have, man, we have for the camera. That is it. National Stadium. National Stadium. Hold on. My friends up top, you know. Them say remember them when them come. Them come home the National Stadium. All Lady of the Angels, let me hear you. Hold on. Heidel, let me hear you, Heidel. And Heidel, listen. Hold on, man. Hold on. I saw some purple over here, so you know. So, defending champions. Let me move. The Purple Nation. Let me hear you, St. Peter and Paul. We have, man. We have. That is it. Vulture. First person. Vulture. First person down gets a voucher. First person down. Vulture. No, student. What's her name? Catania Lewis. And of course, she's from St. Peter and Paul. Pretty picture. Picture. We're not done. So we're not done. National Stadium, we're not done. But we have to take a break. The races are on track. We have to take a break. Little Caesars, thank you. So, the races are on track. So we have to just take a break from the giveaway. The races are on track. I love giving away people things they say. Mercy. So ladies and gentlemen, after that, we have to cool the temperatures just a little bit. So on track now is the class 3 girls 4x100 meters. Heat number 1. Let's give you the lineup. So starting with lane number 8, we have St. Andrew Prep. Lane number 7, Creative Kids. Lane number 5, that's Bel-Air. Lane number 4 will be Heidel. Lane 3, Emmanuel Christian Academy. And Wolmer's in lane 2. Gun sends them off and running for the first heat of the girls. Class 3 4x100 meters on the outside. St. Andrew Prep have gotten out to a good start. Bellier also going well. But on the outside, there's no doubting that St. Andrew Prep is ahead. Bellier in second. Wolmer's goes chasing. That's the top three from where I see it. St. Andrew. Wolmer's on the inside, rallying. St. Andrew on the outside. Storming leg here for Wolmer's. They come into front now. Does Wolmer's. And they're off to the races. It's Wolmer's. St. Andrew relegated into second. Emmanuel Christian Academy in third. Wolmer's digging in and trying to hold off St. Andrew. Can they do it? Wolmer's takes it. St. Andrew in second. And Emmanuel Christian Academy in third. So next on track is going to be heat 2 of the girls class 3 4x100 meters. Let's give you the lineup. Lane number 8, we have Knox Junior School. In lane number 7, we have Mona Prep. Williams Elite is in 6. 5 should be Morris Nib. In 4, we have Meadowbrook Prep. 3 is Exceed Group of Schools. And 2, Portmore Missionary Prep. Looking now, I'm not seeing lane number 2, that's Portmore Missionary Prep. Gun sends them off and running in this the second heat of the girls class 3 4x100 meters. Exceed Group of Schools on the inside have gotten out to a good start. Also going well, Mona Prep in lane number 7. The first exchange is made and Exceed might just be exceeding everyone else. Mona Prep trying to hold on as well, but based on the stagger on the inside, it might just be Exceed. Second exchange made now, and it's actually Mona Prep ahead of Knox. Mona Prep trying to take control now. Knox on the outside, Exceed on the inside, but Mona Prep in lane number 7 have taken control of this one. Final exchange made now, close between Exceed and Knox, but no one will stop this team from Mona. Mona is ahead, way and ahead, and they'll win this one comfortably. Exceed comes into second, but Mona will win it. Exceed comes through for second. Lane number 4, that's Meadowbrook in third. So the time for Mona, 1 minute 06.36. Exceed group of schools. Second, 1 minute 0. That's 1 minute 10.10. Meadowbrook third, 1 minute 10.64. A reminder, only the winner guaranteed a spot in the finals. Next 4 by times. We'll move to heat number 3. So let's give you the lineup for heat 3 while the athletes get ready. Lane number 8 should be St. Teresa's Prep. Lane number 7, we should have Stella Morris Prep. Arden Prep should be in lane number 6. Lane number 5 should be the team, St. Peter and Paul. In lane number 4, we should have Mount St. Joseph's. Lane number 3, Immaculate Prep. And lane number 2, Our Lady of the Angels. This is a stacked heat. Gun sends them off and running in heat number 3. As I said, this is a stacked one, and it's an even start over the first 80 meters or so. Lane number 7, that might just be Stella Morris, also coming into the reckoning. Lane 6, there's a mishap there. Looks as if we have a baton falling, but lane number 7 going well. It's Stella Morris also coming into the reckoning. St. Peter and Paul in lane number 5. The second exchange made now. St. Peter and Paul storming. Our Lady of Angels in 2, trying to go with them. Let's see as they come around the bend now. Looks to be lane number 3, Immaculate. Also going well in 4, Mount St. Joseph's. As they storm away to the finish line. That's actually St. Peter and Paul in 5, who is going to come through now. St. Peter and Paul storming to victory from lane number 5. They win it. So let's see the official results. St. Peter and Paul, they're automatically through to the finals. Let's see. Waiting on the official results for St. Peter and Paul. Let's go now to the 4th and final heat while we await those results from the 3rd heat. We'll start with lane number 8. Lane number 8, we should have PJ PGA Prep, sorry, they're there. Lane number 7 should feature Vast Prep. I'm also seeing them. Alvernia Prep should be in lane number 6. Lane 5 should see St. John's, they're also there. Lane 4, Avondale, and lane 3, Lennemans. That's a full lineup for Heat 4 of the girls' Class 3, 4x100 meters. So Gunn sends them off and running for the 4th and final heat. On the inside, that looks like Avondale, who have gone out to a strong first leg here. Let's see the baton exchange here. Not smooth, but safe from Avondale. And they go chasing Vaz on their outside. Vaz is having a stellar second leg here. Might just be Vaz ahead now. Let's see the exchange. Yes, it is Vaz who makes that second exchange first, and they're away and ahead of everyone else. Young lady on the backstretch did a good job. This third leg doing just as good a job, and Vaz Prep is pressing and going away from everyone else. They know only the winner qualifies. The final exchange made now, and Vaz Prep is away. Trouble on the inside there for Avondale, but Vaz Prep will not be denied. They win it from lane number 7. Lane 8 coming through, PGA Prep for second. 4, that's Avondale. Well, that's a final heat of the girls' Class 3 4x100 meters. So we're getting ready for the boys class 3, 4x100 meters. Let's give you the lineup for heat number 1. This is heat number 1 of 4 in the class 3 boys 4x100 meters. We'll start with lane number 7. That's St. Teresa's Prep. Move to lane number 5 where we'll have Stella Morris Prep. Lane number 4 will be Mona Prep. Avondale should be in lane number 3. St. Andrew Prep should be in lane number 2 and Morris Nib in lane number 1. Cont sends them off and running on the outside. That's St. Teresa's. Stella Morris also going well in lane number 5. The first exchange is made now and looks to be still Stella Morris having a stirring run. Mona trying to come into it. St. Teresa's needs to rally. The second exchange made now. And Stella Morris might just be ahead of Mona. Mona trying to cut that gap. The outside St. Teresa's also there or thereabouts. Final exchange made now. And Mona in 4 versus Stella Morris in 5. The battle is hot, but Stella Morris steps ahead. They come through into lead. Coming through in lane 3 is Avondale as well. Look at the rush from Avondale in 3. A little bit too late to catch Stella Morris. But a stirring run from Avondale in 3 to finish second. Let's see the official times. Stella Morris Prep 1:03.42. Avondale in second, 1:03.93. Mona Prep fourth, 1:04.82. 1.43. So we're getting ready for the second heat. Let's give you the lineup. Let's give you the lineup. Lane number 8, that's Kingdom Kids. No, lane 7, that should have been St. John's. Lane 6, we have PJ Prep. Lane number 5, St. Peter and Paul. In lane 4, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane 3, St. Diego Cathedrals. Williams Elite in 2, and Solid Base in lane 1. So Gun sends them off and running. On the outside, Kingdom Kids gets out to a good start. Also on the inside, that might just be St. Peter and Paul. St. Peter and Paul looks as if they've had some issues with the baton there, and that allows Emmanuel Christian Academy to get out strongly. So that's PJ Prep. Disaster for St. Peter and Paul. Coming through. It's actually St. Peter and Paul here who is coming through. So St. Peter and Paul in lane number 5, they have the lead here, and St. Peter and Paul will win it from lane number 5. So St. Peter and Paul, the defending champions, getting the job done.
solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust. Proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange, we deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring, solutions, installation, support.
Well, let's give you the lineup for heat number 3. We have in lane number 8, Knox Jr. In lane number 7, Bright Beginnings. Lane number 5 should be Ligony. Exceed should be in 4. In 3, we'll have Vast Prep. Lane number 2, Wolmer's Prep, and Arden Prep in lane number 1. Gun sends them off and running. Vast Prep in lane number 3 gets out to a good start. Also on the outside, that might be Knox, but Vaz is running a stirring first leg. The exchange for the teams on the outside, Knox and Bright Beginnings, not as smooth, but smooth for Vaz, who's running a storming second leg. They come to make the second exchange now. Does Vaz, and they're off and running again. The baton slows down for Bright Beginnings. Does not slow down for Vaz as they extend the lead. Vaz Prep in lane number 3 is dominating this one. They're off to the races. Wolmer's in 2, coming through for second. Vaz though is away and will win this one comfortably. Wolmer's will come through for second. Vaz getting the job done. Let's go with the lineup for the fourth and final heat of the Class 3 boys 4x100 meters. We'll start with lane number 8. In lane number 8, we have Our Lady of the Angels. In lane number 7, Portmore Missionary Prep. In lane number 6, should be Bel Air. They're there. In lane number 5, we should have Hillel Academy. Lane number 4, Mount St. Joseph's Prep. Lane number 3, Lanneman's Prep. Lane number 2 should be Heidel, and Meadowbrook should be in lane number 1. Not seeing lane number 5, that should have been Hillel. Box 1, are you ready? Box 1, not ready. Box 2, are you ready? Again, the lineup. Lane 8, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 7, Portmore Missionary Prep. Lane 6, Bel Air. No lane 5. Lane 4 should be Mount St. Joseph's. Lanneman's in 3. Heidel in 2. And Meadowbrook in lane number 1. Gun sends him off and running for the final race before we go to the lunch interval. Belair in 6 gets out to a good start. They make the exchange safely and smoothly. On the inside going well, it looks to be Mount St. Joseph's, but Belair in lane number 6 is off to the races. They make that second exchange and they're clear on this the third leg. The baton changes for Belair have been efficient so far. On their outside, looks like Portmore Missionary trying to track also Our Lady of the Angels. On the inside in lane 3, here comes Lannemans. Lannemans coming through in lane number 3. They're battling with Belair. Belair, Lannemans, Belair and Lannemans. Belair goes by Lannemans and takes it. Belair wins it. Lannemans finishes in second. Let's see results. Belair 1 minute 01.88. Lannemans second 1 minute 02.14, and Our Lady of the Angels 1 minute 02.72 in third.
solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust. Proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange, we deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring, solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust.
So just an advice to, of course, the coaches, the teachers, and the athlete that the opening ceremony will be staged between 3 and 3:30. So between 3 this afternoon to 3:30, we'll have the opening ceremony, just an half an hour. And of course, our title sponsors, GK Insurance, which is powering the 2025 Jisa Prep School Championship. Of course, have a special treat in that opening ceremony between 3 to 3:30 this afternoon. So bear that in mind.
No, you don't see so.
And the way they go, first time of asking. The early proceedings. 13:21, the flash time. We now stand by for semi-final 2. In lane 1, Gabriel Murray, Montego Bay. Running out of lane 2, Aliana Rodney, St. Teresa. In lane 3, Isabella Breckenridge, Avondale. Recall. And away they go, the athlete of Safia Little of Vaz. Got up well, but so too on her outside, Christian Allen of Arden. Looking well, Christian Allen of Arden. My oh my, Christian Allen in lane 6 from Arden, 12:91 the flash time. So Christian Allen getting victory 12:95, Safia Little of Vaz second 13:45, and Isabella Breckenridge third 14:04. We come now to semi-final 3. The Class 1 girls 100 meters. In lane 1, Talicia Pitt of Portmore Gospel Assembly. In lane 2, competitor 1271, Kiana Irvin Exceed. In lane 3, representing St. Peter and Paul, Telexia Pennant. In lane 4, Kaylin Otti, William Elite. Running out of lane 5, Miss Ferron, Belair Prep. In lane 6, Sanya Gooden Vaz. Running out of lane 7, Mia Muir Obiston. And in lane 8, Casey and Edwards, St. Andrew Prep. All yours, Mr. Starter. And away they go, first time of asking. The athlete of Vaz Prep showing good, but also to Pennant of St. Peter and Paul on the outside. It is Pennant of St. Peter and Paul looking good. Little, oh my word, it is too close. Pennant. So Telexia Pennant 13:56, And Sanya Gooden, second of Vaz, 13.59. And Ferron of Bel Air, 13.85.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust.
So one more time, the finalists for the girls class 100 meters, following the three semifinals that have just taken place. The 8 representatives in the final of the girls class 100 meters. Chris and Allen, Arvin. Paris White, Stella Maris. Safia Little Vaz. So those are the 8 finalists for the girls, the class 100 meters. So we get ready now for the... We stand you by now for the boys class 1 100 meters semi-final. In lane 1, Jamar Brown representing Kingdom Kids. Running out of lane 2, Javier McLeish of Exceed. In lane 3 should be Dylan Reed of St. Andrew. In lane 4, Malawi Wright of Williams Elite. In lane 5, competitor 344 from Hydel, Antoine Miller. Running out of lane 6, representing Bel Air, Pablo Ferran. In lane 7, Tajay Senior, Mount St. Joseph. And in lane 8, Christian Dawkins of Dunrobin. This is the semi-final 1 of the boys, class 1, 100 meters. And away they go. Good start for them all. But the athlete out there in lane 5, Antoine Miller of Idel, begins to step. Antoine Miller of Idel leaves them in his shadow. Oh my, great sprinting. Wow. Antoine Miller of Idel really stepped away at 60 meters.
National Vase in 5. Vase in 6. Nathan Snow of Portmore in 7. And lane 8, America Lewis and John.
And away they go. First time of asking the athlete in lane 3. Nathan Neal here at the final, got up well. Oh, great sprinting, he gets into it running now and straightens up. Vaz Joshua May trying to close, but a little too late. And Nathan Neal here shuts it down at 90 meters and makes it look so easy. A second victory for Heidel in the semi-final, winning semi-final 1 and now semi-final 2 through Nathan Neal Hears. We move over to semi-final 3 in just a bit. The lineup for semi-final 3. In lane 1, Liam Chong Gray of Mona. Running out of lane 2, the Marquis Anglin William Elite. In lane 3, competitor 806, Tyler Osborne of Portmore. In lane 4, representing St. Peter and Paul, Kimani Rodney. Running out of lane 5, competitor 1153, Jaden Grant of Vaz. And away they go. That's a good start for them all. And the athlete out there in lane 5 is Jaden Grant. Vaz trying to close, but Graham of Knox will lead him to the line. So Nathan Graham. So Nathan Graham of Knox coming through to win it. class 2 girls. And this, of course, is semi-final 1. In lane 1 should be Alvaro Constantine Mona. Running out of lane 2, Jisa Belair. In lane 3, Edmond Brown Obiston. Running from lane 4, Ariana Harvey, Olivia Danger. In lane 5, representing Immaculate. So carry up. So Peart of Mount St. Joseph, the winner just now. And the official time of 14:14 for Peart. Brown was second, Obiston 14:70, and Ariana Harvey, Our Lady of the Angels, third, 14:83. We move over now to semi-final 2 of the Class 2 girls 100 meters. In lane 1, help me welcome from Immaculate, Nikayla Stewart. Running out of lane 2 from St. Andrew, Rue Davy. In lane 3, representing Gordon's Memorial, Avia Hansen. In lane 4, Madison Gale, Mount St. Joseph. In lane 5, Shanika Shan, St. Peter and Paul. In lane 6, Jazane Mackenzie, Wolmers. In 7, Sansura Roberts, Belair. And in lane 8, representing Dunrobin, Nalani Palmer. All yours, Mr. Starter. And away they go. First time of asking, it was a good start. The athlete out there in lane 5 showing best of all. That is Shan of St. Peter and Paul. But take a look, ladies and gentlemen, on Anson of God's Memorial. Anson stole the march in lane 3. Just when something of a cameo was being built up between St. Peter and Paul and Wolmer's. Hanson of God Memorial coming through to win it now. The official winning time for Hanson, 14:52. Shanique Shan of St. Peter and Paul second, 14:80. And Madison Gale of Mount St. Joseph third, 14:94. We stand you by now for semi-final 3. By way of introduction, here we go. This is semi-final 3 of the Class 2 Girls 100 meters. In lane 1, Chrisanique Powell from Vaz. Running out of lane 2, Skylar Aisley, St. Peter and Paul. In lane 3, representing Stella Maris, Abigail Sinclair. Running out of lane 4, competitor 631, Gabriel Finn Mona. In lane 5, representing Wolmer's, Malia Crawford. Running out of lane 6, representing St. Andrew, Kalani Reed. In lane 7, representing Our Lady of the Angels, Brianna Cook. And in lane 8, from Dunrobin, Keshel Montague. And away they go. First time of asking. The athlete out there in lane 4. Finn got up well for Mona. Just on her shoulders too. Malia Crawford of Wolmer's. But the battle coming down now between these two, and Crawford showing prominence to pull away in the end. 14:73 the flash time for Crawford. Crawford of Wolmer's. So Malia Crawford of Wolmer's, your winner, 14:77. Finishing second, Gabriel Finn Mona, 14:89. And third, Abigail Sinclair, Stella Maris, 15:14. Saying good afternoon to the hardworking teachers and coaches, and saying good afternoon to Chedis of Our Lady of the Angels. So we stand you by now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Your attention once again for this now, the Class 2 boys, 100 meters. This is a semi-final one. We start in lane 1. In lane 1, competitor 1237 representing Woolmer's, Khalid McDonald. Running out of lane 2, competitor 469 representing Lanneman's, Zadrique Sparks. In lane 3, representing Ligoni, Antoine Robinson. In lane 4, representing St. Peter and Paul, Lucas Young. In lane 5, representing Emmanuel Christian Academy, Micah Smith. Running out of lane 6, competitor 316 from Hillel Academy, Nugent Walker. In lane 7, representing St. John's, Carson Henry. And in lane 8, from Bel Air, Quinton Jackson. Away they go. Watch lane 4 with Lucas Young of St. Peter and Paul. On his inside though, Sparks of Lanneman's. Sparks of Lanneman's on the inside, Young on the outside. They go toward the line and Young of St. Peter and Paul dip just in time. 14:22 the flash time for Young of St. Peter and Paul. It's official time coming up now. Luke and Paul, Robinson 14:25, and third Nugent Walker of Hillel 14:44. We'll stand you by now for semi-final 2. In lane 1, representing St. Andrew, Kai Morrison. Running out of lane 2, Malachi Sweeney Arden. In lane 3, representing Woolmer's, Ray John Howell. Running out of lane 4, Devoran Dixon Lannemans. In lane 5, representing Heidel, Troy Marshall. Running out of lane 6, for William Elite, Tashawn Woolry. In lane 7, competitor 604 for Mona, Jaden Richards. And in lane 8, Jelani Robinson Vaz. They go. First time of asking. That athlete in lane 4 is Dixon of Lannemans. Oh, Dixon make it look so easy. It's a race against the clock and a race against time. 14:11 the flash time for Dixon. Devoran Dixon of Lannemans. The rest of the chasing pack, he left them at approximately 50 meters. And the official time coming up now. Deborah Dixon of Lanneman's 14:11 the winning time. Second from Heidel, Troy Marshall 14:54. And third, Tayshawn Woolry, William Elite 14:75. The next semi-final on track is semi-final 3. In lane 1, help me welcome Canaan Small of Portmore Missionary. Running out of lane 2 from Our Lady of the Angels, Colin Miller. In lane 3, competitor 1094 St. Peter and Paul, Neary Kitson. In lane 4, Stella Maris is Liam Williams. In lane 5, from Emmanuel, Demetrius Smith. In lane 6, representing Mona, Aiden Adams. Running from Mount St. Joseph in lane 7, Chedon Francis. And in lane 8, representing St. Andrew, Liam Bowen.
Can't get bus from up there, come back. Which one?
And away so they've been called back. And away they go. The athlete in lane 5 stumbled. That was Smith trying to recover, but the racers left him in lane 3. It is Kits of St. Peter and Paul who already have stepped on the gas and have left them in his shadows. Neary Kitson of St. Peter and Paul.
Solutions, installation. Solutions, installation. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection.
nature. Every driver of a silver Toyota Raptis, license plate number DC 1185, a 10-year vehicle. It's of emergency nature, which means you have to move now. The driver of a Toyota Raptis, license plate DC 1195, a 10-year vehicle now.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to begin our opening ceremony. fall into place. Persons walking around. So we have with us here little Rebecca Wizard from Portmore Missionary Prep, who, yes, she's going to sing the national anthem, and we're very happy to have her here. Yes, all right. Rebecca, they love you. So we're going to put our hands by her side, stand at attention, and be respectful for our national anthem. So we're gonna ask our athletes who are on the track to just sit right where you are standing. Just sit, sit. Awesome. Now I want to take this opportunity to welcome our custom rotularium of St. Andrew, the Minister of Education, Honorable Dr. Dana Morrison-Dixon, other members of the Ministry of Education, First Vice President of J3, Mr. Ian Forbes, sponsors, members of the organizing committee, participating schools, well-wishers. We want to say welcome to this, our opening ceremony for our Jisa GK Music mutual funds and general insurance preparatory champs. We have a short window to complete this process. So at this time, I will invite Miss Tiffany Wigan from Little Caesars to do the opening prayer. Miss Tiffany.
Absolutely. Good morning, everyone. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we gather before you today with hearts full of gratitude and joy. Thank you for the gift of this day, for the bright faces of our children, and for the spirit of unity that brings us all here to the National Stadium for the 2025 Jisa Prep Champs. Lord, we thank you for every school represented, for every coach, teacher, principal, and parent that has helped guide these young ones to this moment. May their efforts be blessed, and may their example continue to inspire, discipline, determine, and dreams. We ask you for your covering over every child here today. Keep them safe as they run, jump, and compete. May no harm come near them. Let this day be filled with laughter, learning, and love. A celebration only of competition, not only of competition, but of character. Help us, O Lord, to remember that while medals may be, it is the memories made, the friendships formed, and the lessons learned that will carry these children far in life. We dedicate this day to you. Let your peace reign in these stands, your strength empower the athletes, and your wisdom guide those who lead. Bless this championship, bless this nation, and most of all, bless our children, the heartbeat of Jamaica's future. In your holy name we pray, amen.
Thank you. Now I want to use this opportunity to make mention, recognize our sponsors. Our main sponsor, GK Fund. They are our title sponsor for 2 years. Make some noise for GK. Yes. Awesome. Now I want to make mention of Little Caesars. Little Caesars has been our gold sponsor, and they have been with Jisa for 6 years. Make some noise for Little Caesars. We also want to make mention of Sunshine Snacks. Sunshine Snacks is our silver sponsor, and they have been with Jisa for 2 years. Make some noise for Sunshine Snacks. And those are our main sponsors. And I want to make mention of our long-standing sponsors. Atlas, Pure Water. Make noise for them. Atlas, Pure Water, Sports Development Fund, Showtime, Rainbow Awnings, Bermudez, and Hightech. Make some noise for these long-standing sponsors with Jisa. And of course, we have some new sponsors. We have main events, consumer brands. Make some noise. We have Flirt, we have Munchies, and we have DigiView. Make some noise for our sponsors. Without you sponsors, today would not be possible. So thank you for coming on board and making this dream a reality. I now invite Mr. Wayne Robinson, the National Sports Coordinator, to bring greetings. Please make him welcome.
Thank you, Madam Principal. I'm going to be as brief as possible. Mr. Custos, thank you, sir. Members of the Ministry of Education, our sponsors are here. Thank you. The Jisa Executive led by President Tamar, thank you. Principals, teachers, coaches, members of the media, students, athletes, good afternoon. Give everybody a hand, please. That is really good that we've turned out for this. We have a world-class meet with world-class technology and world-class athletes. It is all about the fun the children are to have. Did you notice the young lady doing the national anthem? You notice that one twice doing it, it missed the beat, and she just caught it back. She just caught it back, caught herself back, got back in beat, and got the thing done properly. That's why we're here. We are here for their development. Have fun, have a good meet, make some good friends, have a great experience. This may be the only time you're going to be running on the national track. So make the best of it. Have a fantastic meet, athletes. Have a good time, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Sir Robinson. Now I invite our title sponsor, Richards from GK General, to bring a short greeting. Where is Charlotte? Make him welcome, make some noise. GK's in the house.
Thank you, Madam Principal. Good evening, everybody. We want to recognize the Honorable Minister Dana Morris Dixon, Sean Hunt, Registrar of the Independent Schools Branch, Tamar, President of Jisa, Mr. Wayne Roberts, Collegeman, who's of yourself, the other Jisa executives, coaches, teachers, students, let me hear you. Good evening. Welcome to the 48th staging of the Jisa Independent Schools Prep Championship. Now, camp is all about teamwork. And last year, Tamara and team reached out to GK, Mutual Funds and GK General, and asked us to partner with them for Jisa Prep Champs. And we have joined this partnership, we've joined this marvelous movement as we move with our students and move to bring forth and ensure that this Prep Champs is a success. Since yesterday, our team has had the pleasure of observing the students participating with their schools, the level of commitment, the level of teamwork, the level of the sheer level of commitment that we see is simply extraordinary. This display discipline, grit, and it serves just as a testament as to what we can achieve with our young athletes and as we work together. So on behalf of the GK Financial Group, I commend Jisa, the executive body and the support staff for their fundamental role in making the national championships a reality for over 2 years, over 2,000 athletes who have participated, who have signed up to participate. Let me hear from the students from Kingston and St. Andrew. A big up as well for all the students who come from out of town. If you travel from far, let me hear it. I know that you had to. It's a lot of commitment, and so I want to thank you. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for the parents who know that it's not easy. It's not easy to have students who are actively engaged in a lot of activities, so we thank you as well. I just want to encourage everybody, the athletes, some good competition. We look forward to the fun. We look forward to the competition. Ladies and gentlemen, let us enjoy the games. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Richards. I am going to use this opportunity now. I want you all to make some noise for Grace. Make some noise for Chile. They are our title sponsors for our Jisa Cup School Champs for 2025. I am not hearing you. Where are the drummers? I want to hear some noise for GK. Make some noise for GK. Yes. For this staging of Prep Champs. I now invite our Jisa President, Mrs. Tamar Mackenzie, to bring a short, and I am emphasizing short. I see Mr. Cortland Suarez looking at me around there, 30 minutes gone. So come quickly, Madam President, give your short greeting. Madam, we got 30 minutes and we are gone over the 30 minutes, so thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I want to say a special thank you to our Custos Rotulorium for being here. I want to acknowledge our Minister of Education, her representatives who are here from the Independent Schools Branch, Ms. Hunt, Ms. Sharon Hunt and her team. I want to thank our sports chair and the sports committee along with our executive for the work that they would have done get this event to the level that it is at. Parents, students, coaches, supporters from our different connected sectors, thank you for coming out. Good afternoon to you. We appreciate the support. And of course to our sponsors, our title sponsor, GK General Insurance, GK Mutual Funds, Little Caesars, Sunshine Snacks, Main Events, our associate sponsors. Thank you for choosing Jisa and allowing us the opportunity to serve our children. Thank you so much, Madam President. I want to hear you make some noise for our title sponsors again. When I say sponsor, you say GK. Sponsor! 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 All right. I now invite Mrs. Sharon Hunt, our Registrar for Independent Schools. She's here representing our Minister of Education. And again, Madam, I see Mr. Suarez giving me the look. 5 seconds. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. I hope everybody's having a good time as much as I am having. Costas Rotolorium and Forbes, thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. GK General, GK Mutual, thank you again. We love you dearly in education. We love the partnership. Parents, students, staff of all the schools. This is a national event. This is a national goal, and so when we see we come off on it, we must carry ourselves thanks. So I want everybody to clap themselves. Thank you all for being here. Clap yourself. The Minister of Education is totally dedicated to education in all its form and in all its forum. She's aware that it's not only academics, but sports, socialization, and all of the different cultural norms that we develop from such an occasion. So she is very sad that she's unable to lead the meeting, but she will be here later. So on behalf of the Honorable Dr. Dana Morris, I thank you all for doing this. I thank you for your dedication. I thank you all for coming to run, jump, skip, and enjoy yourself. Learn the value of good sportsmanship. Learn the value of national development. Learn the value of friendship. Enjoy yourself, and I'll see you up to tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful Jisa Prep chance. I want you to just start and enjoy. So on behalf of the Minister, I help you to open this wonderful, auspicious occasion. Thank you, Ms. Hunt. I now invite our Costas to just bring a short greeting. Please make your way, sir.
Madam Master of Ceremonies, it's Tamar McKenzie, President of Jisa, other members of the Jisa Executive, title sponsors GK Financial Group, other sponsors, coaches, athletes, parents, grandmas, grandpas, good afternoon. I'm here in 2 capacities, one as Custos Rotolorum for the Parish of St. Andrew, and the other as the first Vice President of the Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association, the J3As. I'd just like to start by congratulating and thanking Jisa for the contribution they have made to the growth and development of the sport of track and field in Jamaica. This meet is in furtherance of that mission in terms of growing our sport. And this is where it all starts, with our spectacular athletes. Let's give them a big round of applause. The J3 owes you a debt of gratitude. And to sustain a meet of this nature for 48 years, this is the 46th staging, but it actually started 48 years ago. It's no mean achievement. So please, let us give Jisa and all the stakeholders, sponsors, everyone, a big round of applause. So of course, this is more than just a track meet. We have the entire family here. Lots of stakeholders. So it's also a good opportunity to meet, greet, and watch our fantastic athletes compete. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. At this time, I invite our
President, Mrs. Tamar Mackenzie, to officially open our meet. But while she comes, while she makes her way, I want to hear you all say GK. All right. Madam President, can someone tap her on her shoulder for me? Madam President. Yes. Officially. Everyone, I get the best job. Let the races begin. All right. Say, ooh, yes, all right. So, athletes, stand, please stand. And you're gonna make your way back to the athletes' village. Drummers, music. We want to hear some noise. Make some music, sweet music, so that the students can make their way back to the athletes' village. Let's go!
So we stand by now for well, thank you so much. With the opening ceremony out of the way, we get ready now to go back to the track with the Class 3 girls of 100 meters semi-final. We'll start in lane 1. Representing St. Peter and Paul, Dajane Barnes. Running out of lane 2, representing Hydel, Shante Brown. In lane 3, from Our Lady of the Angels, Parisa Silvera. In lane 4, Valentina Moncrief from Vaz. Running out of lane 5, competitor 1252 from Woolmers, Aliana Gale. In lane 6, representing Don Robin, Kenoya Robinson. In lane 7, running from Mona, Leanna Hudson. And in lane 8, competitor 110 from Avondale, Aliana Green. All yours, Mr. Starter.
All yours, Mr. Starter.
Grassy. You can zoom in from a little clock when you finish there. When you zoom in, you can zoom. You gone again? You gone? Oh.
And away they go. First time of asking that the athlete out there in lane 6 looking good. And that is Robinson of Don Robin. Vaz trying to close. But so Kenoya Robinson of Don Robin getting it 1570. Second, Valentina Moncrief of Vaz, 1576. And third, Aliana Gale of Woolmers, 1646. Well, thank you so much. We go back to the track. In lane 1, this now is semi-final 2 of the Class 3 Girls 100 meters. Kennedy Adenake from Creative Kids. Running out of lane 2, Samoya Simpson, Mount St. Joseph. In lane 3, Rutan Abara, St. Peter and Paul. Running out of lane 4, Michaela Koch, St. Andrew. In lane 5 from St. Teresa, Gabriel McInnes. Representing Emmanuel Christian Academy in lane 6, Zuri Robertson. In lane 7 from Stella Maris, Kelani Perkins. And Immaculate Kylie Phillips runs out of lane 8. And they got a good start for this one. The athlete out there in lane 3. It is Ruta Nabarra of St. Peter and Paul showing best of all and trying to close on her on the inside from St. Andrew Coke. But it is Ruta Nabarra of St. Peter and Paul. 1580 the flash time. Ruta Nabarra, St. Peter and Paul, your winner. And the official winning time coming up now for Ruta Nabarra of St. Peter and Paul, 1582. Second, Emmanuel Christian Zuru Robertson, 1590. And third, Gabriel McInnes, St. Teresa, 1592. We move over now to semi-final 3. In lane 1, Ashani Napier of Knox. Running out of lane 2, Shekinah Reed Vaz. Running out of lane 3 from Wilmer's, Danae McDonald. In lane 4, Amira White Immaculate. Running from lane 5, Zoe Kelly St. Andrew. In lane 6, Joanna Elliott Belair. Running from lane 7, representing Creative Kids, Leah Hay. And in lane 8, competitor 537 from Ligani, Haley Alexia Miller. And away they go. First time of asking. That athlete out there in lane 5 in the center of the track is Kelly from St. Andrew Prep, looking well, but so too Belair's Elliott on the outside, and Elliott begins to stamp her class and pulls away. Elliott will lead them home. 1597 the flash time for Elliott of Belair. And the official time for Joanna Elliott of Belair, 16:10. Danae McDonald of Wilmer's got second, 16:44, with third going to Amira White Immaculate, 16:53. We move over now to the boys. This is the first semi-final for the boys, Class 3 100 meters. We start in lane 1, Leon Patterson of Wilmers. Running out of lane 2, Tyreek Miles, Stella Maris. In lane 3, competitor 1100, representing St. Peter and Paul, Dimitri Moore. In lane 4, representing Lannemans, Antonio Parks. Representing Avondale in lane 5, Neymar Mosley. In lane 6, competitor 1144, Mason Cardoza Vaz. In lane 7, representing Emmanuel, Kayan Thomas. And in lane 8, competitor 714 from Mount St. Joseph, Nathan Watson. This is the first semi-final of the Class 3 boys 100 meters. And away they go. Dimitri Moore of St. Peter and Paul in lane 3 might be showing great prominence soon, but in the center of the track, Avondale Mosley really looking good. It is Mosley of Avondale. Dimitri Moore trying to close. Avondale got there first. Mosley just ahead of Dimitri Moore. Neymar Mosley got there first, 14.67. Dimitri Moore of St. Peter and Paul was closing. He got second, 14.86. And Vaz Mason Cardoza, 15.48, have also advanced, finishing third. We move over now to semi-final 2. In lane 1, from Our Lady of the Angels, Kieran Hamill. Running out of lane 2, representing Arden, Lovell Brown. In lane 3, competitor 12.01, representing William Elite, Travis Clark. Running from lane 4, representing Meadowbrook, Isaac Levy. In lane 5, representing Emmanuel, Ethan Palmer. In lane 6, from Bel Air, Joshua Fritt. Running from lane 7, representing Hillel, Adam Scarlett. And in lane 8, competitor 12.42 from Wolmer's, Malachi Reed. And away they go. The athlete from Bel Air got a good start. Joshua Fritt. And Fritt immediately dashes to the front. Going with him in lane 4. Levy of Meadowbrook trying to close on the inside too. It's Brown and Clark. This could be a blanket finish. My oh my. The athlete in lane 3. Clark from William Elite. And also Bel Air's Fritt went down on the line together. And your guess is as good as mine. We'll tell you in just a bit. But Travis Clark of William Elite got it, 15.07. Fritt of Bel Air second, 15.09. And Isaac Levy of Meadowbrook got third, 15.26. We move over now to semi-final 3. In lane 1, representing William Elite, Reese Campbell. Representing Bel Air, running from lane 2, Jet Mendoza. In lane 3, Joshua Page, Our Lady of the Angels. In lane 4, for Mona, O'Shane Llewellyn. Running from lane 5, competitor 174 from Dunrobin, Tyler Carby. In lane 6, representing Mount St. Joseph, Daniel Falcona. In lane 7, competitor 520 from Ligani, Uncle David Austin. And in lane 8, Ronaldo Cornwall representing Vaz. Ronaldo Cornwall of Vaz on the outside. In the center of the track, Llewellyn of Mona looking good. But also beside him, Carby of Dunrobin. It could be a blanket finish. Mountain Joseph Carby's there, but in lane 3, Our Lady of the Angels. Oh, Page got there. Our Lady of the Angels, Joshua Page. A perfect time to say good afternoon to the coaches and teachers at Our Lady of the Angels. 15.01, the winning time for Joshua Page. Saying good afternoon to Cadiz from OLA. O'Shane Llewellyn of Mona was second, 15.07. And Daniel Falcona third, 15.12. So ladies and gentlemen, the summary now for the boys. The 8 making the final of the event just contested, the semi-final of the boys, Class 3 100 meters. The The 8 finalists will be Neymar Mosley Avondale, Demetri Moore St. Peter and Paul, Joshua Page Our Lady of the Angels, O'Shane Llewellyn Mona, Travis Clark William Elite, Joshua Fritz Belair, David Falcona Mountain Joseph, and Isaac Levy of Meadowbrook. Those are your finalists for the Class 3 boys 100 meters. The Class 3 finalists on the girls' side of 100 meters: Joanna Elliott Belair, Danae McDonald Wilmers, Amira White Immaculate, Zoe Kelly St. Andrew, Leah Hay Creative Kids, Shakina Reed Vaz, Ashana Napier Knox, and Ailey Alexia Miller of Ligani. The 8 finalists
Solutions,
for the
installation,
Class 3 girls
support,
100 meters.
service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions.
In 6th place with 16.5 points, Emmanuel Christian Academy. And ladies and gentlemen, the top 5. In 5th place with 18 points, Vaz. This school finished 3rd last year with 19 points. In 4th place, Our Lady of the Angels. In 3rd spot at the moment with 19.5 points, St. Andrew. In 2nd place with 20 points, Mona. And leading with 25.5 points, the defending champion, St. Peter and Paul. A perfect time also to say thanks to our sponsors, GK General Insurance. Special thanks to our sponsors, GK Mutual, Little Caesars, Splurt, Sunshine Snacks, Atlas Security, Rainbow Awnings, Pitex, The Live Result, World Class Athletics on the Rasta app, and of course the live stream with Millivision TV. So we get ready now for semi-final one of the Class 1 girls 200 meters, the next event on track. So we go inside the numbers by way of introduction. In lane 1, competitor 109 representing Avondale, Ariana DeOiley. Running from lane 2 representing Portmore, Jaya Phillips. In lane 3, competitor 1226 representing William Elite, Kayleen Otti. Running out of lane 4, competitor 1128 from St. Peter and Paul, Imani Duane. In lane 5, representing Vaz, Safia Little. In lane 6, running for Stella Maris, Aliana Andrade. Running out of lane 7, competitor 60 from Arden, Kristen Allen. And in lane 8, running for Exceed, Kiana Irvin. And away they go. Safia Little of Vaz, got up well. Oh, looking also awesome. Already past the shoulders of Duane of St. Peter and Paul. Going well also to on the outside from Arden. It's Kristen Allen out there in lane 7. So this could be a matchup. Kristen Allen of Arden in lane 7, the one to catch. Safia Little of Vaz trying to close. But Kristen Allen shuts it down. Take them through the line. No problem. Safia Little is a second. And Stella Maris Andrade seemed to be third. The flash time 26.78 for Kristen Allen of Arden. So the result coming up now, Kristen Allen winning 26.78. Second, Safia Little of Vaz 28.07. And third, Aliana Andrade of Stella Maris 28.89. We move over now to semi-final 2 of the Class 1 girls at 200 meters. In lane 1, Destiny Wright of Immaculate. Running out of lane 2, Evona Hunter Dunrobin. With lane 3 vacant to move to lane 4. St. Teresa's Vanessa Kane in lane 4. In lane 5, Talexia Pennant, St. Peter and Paul. Running from lane 6 representing Portmore, Khadija Thompson. In lane 7, Sanya Gooden Vaz. And in lane 8 for Emmanuel, Layla Binns. All yours, Mr. Starter. And away they go. Vanessa Kane got up well, and so too St. Peter and Paul Pennant. Pennant running well. So too Honor inside. Kane of St. Teresa. So Kane of St. Teresa, and Pennant of St. Peter and Paul. But St. Peter and Pennant begins to pull away with less than 50 meters to run. Pennant digs in, finds an extra gear, takes him to the line. Pennant of St. Peter and Paul winning it in a flash time of 27:47. Telexia Pennant, 27:47, St. Peter and Paul. Second, Vanessa Kane, St. Teresa, 28:51. And third, Sanya Goodna Vaz, 28:61. All three making progress to the final. This now is semi-final 3 on track. In lane 1, Jamoya Green representing William Elite. Running out of lane 2, representing Obiston, Mia Muir. In lane 5, representing Stella Maris, Paris White. In lane 6, running for St. Andrew, Gabriel McIntosh. In lane 7, representing Alvernia, Carissa Robinson. And in lane 8 for Immaculate, Kelisa McDonald. Semi-final 3, Class 1 girls, 200 meters.
After the race, all right. After the race,
but you can't watch it run.
You can't watch them.
And before she carries on, you
serious race.
So away they go now for the final semi-final of the Class 1 girls, 200 meters. That athlete out there in lane 4 from Lanneman's, Jada Lee Clark, looking well in the center of the track. Paris White of Stella Maris it is. Paris White of Stella Maris begins to negotiate and shutting it down with relative ease, just doing enough to qualify for the next round. That's the final, 27:66.
go through the tunnel right there. Let's go with the questions. The first question. What is the GK Capital IG handle where GK Mutual Funds can be found? Be sure to show the team in the concessionaire area that you follow it. So what is the GK IG Capital handle where GK Mutual Funds can be found? So you have to give the IG handle as an Instagram handle, and you also have to show that you follow it. The boys are being marshaled out. Let's go to question number 2. How many branches does GK Insurance have? How many branches does GK Insurance have? If you can answer that question, you will win a prize. Next question. So question number 3. How many branches does GK Mutual Funds have? How many branches does GK Mutual Funds have? So we need the number of branches for GK Insurance and the number of branches for GK Mutual Funds. If you can answer any of those questions, you get the prize. So that's question number 3. Let's go to question number 4. Can you name 2 areas where GK Insurance is located? So any 2 branches, name 2 areas where GK Insurance is located. If you can name any 2 branches, you win a prize. Question number 5. Not to me, to the GK folks. Food and tunnel. Question number 5. What is the address for GK Mutual Funds? So what is the address for GK Mutual Funds? 5 questions asked. If you can answer any of them, you get a prize.
Alright, thank you so much, Eugene. We go back to the track. And now, for the boys, 200 meters, class 1 semi-final. We'll start in semi-final 1. In lane 1, representing Il Sekou Baker. Make that lane 2, Sekou Baker here. Running from lane 3, James Davis, St. Andrew. Running from lane 4, representing PREPARATORY, Tyler Osborne. In lane 4, in lane 5, representing Max, Nathan Brown. Running from lane 6, representing Alberta, Zion Gordon. In lane 7, completing a 710 from Mountain Joseph, Corin Ramsey. And in lane 8, for Don Robin, Christian Dawkins.
And away they go. First time of asking the athlete running there in lane 3 from St. Andrew, Jaden Davis got up well, but in the center of the track though from Fox Jr., Nathan Graham looking well as they make that swing for home. In lane 4 it is Portmore's Osborne looking strong and just pulling away from the rest of the pack. Really an afternoon stroll for him. Minimum fuss, he takes them through the line. Nathan Graham of Knox. The official winning time for Nathan Graham of Knox, 25:32. Second, Zion Gordon of Alvernia, 26:90. And finishing third from Mount St. Joseph, Corin Ramsey, 27:30. We move over now to semi-final 2. We start in lane 1. From solid base, Janoya Stewart. In lane 2 from Exceed, Javier McLeish. Representing Knox, running from lane 3, Kevoy Morris. In lane 4 for Alvernia, Amari J. Evans. Running from lane 5, representing Emmanuel, Jordan Griffiths. In lane 6, Jordan Ricketts, represent Heidel. William Elite Academy's Malawi Wright runs out of lane 7. And in lane 8 from Portmore Gospel Assembly, Gary Elijah Atchison. And away they go. Oh, it was a great start for the athlete in lane 5, Griffiths of Emmanuel Christian Academy. Oh, what smooth running from him so far. But just in front, Heidel Ricketts looking well, and they begin to make the turn for home. Oh, this is a battle to the finish. Keep your eyes on Ricketts of Heidel. It begins to pull away with less than 50 meters to run, shutting it down, looking at the clock. He's all alone. Ricketts of Heidel leads him home, 25-72. Great running that time from Ricketts of Heidel, winning in 25-75. Finishing second from Emmanuel Jordan Griffiths, 26-36. And third was Amari J. Evans of Alvernia, 28-07. We get ready now for semi-final 3. The final semi-final in the boys class 1 200 meters. In lane 1, Amari Collins Lannemans. Running out of lane 5, representing Heidel, Antoine Miller. In lane 6, St. Peter and Paul, Cavani White. Running out of lane 7, competitor 1153 from Vaz, Jaden Grant. And in lane 8, competitor 1196, running for William Elite Academy, DeMarquise Anglin. And away they go. Antoine Miller of Heidel got an extremely good start, but also to Grant from Vaz. Antoine Miller of Heidel makes it look so easy. Around the shoulders of all competitors. Less than 100 meters to go. The race is between the clock and Miller of Heidel. Look at him go, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the arm drive. Look at the power. And Miller of Heidel, oh my word, 25-35. Heidel really turning on the afterburners in the afternoon session. Miller 25-36. Vaz Jaden Grant second, 26-61. And Cavani White of St. Peter and Paul third, 27-14. Mr. Nugent.
meters. From Vaz with 1.35 meters, straight out now. In fifth. From St. Peter and Paul with 1.35 meters. Leila Guerra in third. 2.5 for third. At 1.35 meters, Megan Price of Emmanuel Christian Academy and Tanya Biro of St. Andrew Prep. Second, Victoria Chombre of Mona Prep and winning with 1.40 meters, Lexi Scott of St. Peter and Paul. Once again, class 1. Of course, long jump going on. Big class 1 boys, long jump going on. High jump also going on. So boys, class 2, long jump going on. That is being led by Sand Reed of Our Lady of Angels with 4.31 meters. Sean Point of St. Peter and Paul is second with 3.96. So that is going to be interesting. In the boys class 1, high jump, leading from St. Peter and Paul, Malachi Lindo at 1.35 meters. Tyler Brooks of Mount St. Joseph is in second. Close competition not yet completed. But let's review the point standings. It says after Proven's scored. We have more finals to come and more points to be earned. But let's give you the point standings. 3 teams have scored points. Sorry, that's 11 teams have scored points. And we'll start with the team in 11th position on 3 points. Mount St. Joseph. In 10th position on 5 points. Heidel. In 9th position on 6 points. North Smith in 8th position on 6.5 points. Knox Jr. in 7th position on 9 points. Immaculate Prep in 6th position on 16.5 points. Emmanuel Christian Academy. We go to the top 5 now. In 5th position on 18 points. Vaz. In 4th position, it's close. In 4th position, on 19 points, Our Lady of the Angels. In 3rd position, on 19.5 points, St. Andrew Prep. In 2nd position, on 20 points, Mona Prep. And leading with 25.5 points, the defending champions, St. Peter and know some of your math teacher. That's why I'm not calling math teacher personal. Math teachers, come to me. You're special. I want to give you a prize.
I ain't gone.
Math teachers. I have no math teacher. Over the age of 18. Let's go. Tell you what, we don't have any math teachers coming. So let's go. The athletes are being marshaled out. I want to give away a prize. If you're a teacher, come to me. Math teacher, account teacher, I'll take the account. You what's the name of the school you're from?
Right, St. John, Meadowbrook High School.
Meadowbrook High School. I'll have a bath for you. Just hold on. Right up there, that's right. Let's go again. English teacher. If you're an English teacher, come to the quickly. Over the age of 18. English. Let's go. As a matter of fact, any kind of teacher. I need another teacher. Let's get the teacher here. We want to give you a prize. Courtesy of Little Caesars. Teachers, you're special. I want to give you a prize. So if you're in the National Stadium, come to me. Let me see you. We give it away, people think. We give it away, people think. We give it away. Hey, what's another one? Come teach. With some style teach, come teach. Yeah. Come on. Give me a name and the school you're from and the subject you teach. No. It does not. Come. What's the teacher? Always the teacher. Tell us your name, the school you're from or the school you taught and the subject you taught. We're giving you a prize. We're giving you a prize. Don't be shy.
Retired math teacher, 13 years in Jamaica, 18 years in the United States.
Feed them up, not Caesar. Yo, look at 28 years. So tell you what the races are on and I'm going to race and go for a practice for our teachers. I love it. Over to you, Mr. Fraser.
Well, thank you so much. We go back to the track for action now. And just about getting ready now for the Class 2 girls 150 meters. And this is semi-final one on track. In lane 1, representing John Robin, Nelea Hope Farmer. Running on of lane 2 for Emmanuel, Kristen Martin. In lane 3 for Heidel, Michaela Nelson. In lane 4, representing Lanaman, Alia Bennett. Completed at 12.59 for Wilmers, runs out of lane 5, Jasmine Mackenzie. In lane 6 for St. Andrew, Tianique Speed. Representing Bel Air, running from lane 7, Villarreal Hall. And in lane 8 from Portmore Gospel Assembly, Michaela Small. All yours, Mr. Starter. So Jasmine Mackenzie in lane 5 and 4, Alia Bennett of Lannemans now being introduced to the proceedings.
Oh no.
And away they go. First time of asking the athlete of Woolmers, looking well in the early stages. That is Jasmine Mackenzie. They begin to turn the corner now, and it is Belair's Hall who shows great prominence in the center of the track. The athlete of Woolmers, Mackenzie, trying to take the late rally. In between them, though, from St. Andrew, Speed. Oh, Speed took it on the line for St. Andrew. Mackenzie of Woolmers was right there, and so too Hall of Belair. So the official result coming up now. Tionique Speed winning of St. Andrew 22.79. Jasmine Mackenzie of Woolmers second 22.96. And third to Villarreal Hall of Belair 22.98. With semi-final 1 out of the way, we move to semi-final 2. Running from lane 1, representing Dunrobin, Nalani Palmer. In lane 2 for St. Peter and Paul, Leah Dennis. Running out of lane 3 for Belair, Isabel Ingleton. In lane 4, running for Alvernia, Kedeen Williamson. In lane 5, running for St. Andrew Prep, Kalani Reed. Representing Mona in lane 6, Gabriel Finn. In lane 7, competitor 723 from Mount St. Joseph, Madison Gale. And running out of lane 8, competitor 379 from Immaculate, Zion Mayu. Away they go. First time of asking. It was a good start though for the athletes in lane 3. Isabel Ingleton of Belair looking solid too on the outside. Gabriel Finn of Mona in between them. Gabriel Finn on her outside. Madison Gale of Mount St. Joseph. But it is Finn of Mona showing great dominance at this stage as the line draws close. Finn of Mona pulls away and win 22.37 the flash time for Gabriel Finn of Mona. The result coming up now, and Gabriel Finn winning in 22.36. Second, Madison Gale of Mount St. Joseph, 22.62. And third, going to St. Andrew, Kelani Reed in a 22.99. We stand you by now for semi-final 3. In lane 1, Mackenzie McIntosh, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Running out of lane 2, competitor 485 from Lannemans, Sashawn Henry. In lane 3, representing Immaculate, Nicalia Paris Stewart. Running from lane 4, competitor 1123, Skylar Aisley, St. Peter and Paul. Running out of lane 5, Mount St. Joseph's, Danique Sinclair. In lane 6, Ariana Harvey, Our Lady of the Angels. In lane 7, Abigail Sinclair, Stella Maris. And running out of lane 8, Madeline Russell, Mona. This race could be special, ladies and gentlemen. Skylar Aisley of St. Peter and Paul. Keep your eye on her. And Avi of Our Lady of the Angels. Maybe something special coming from Sinclair of Stella Maris. But it could be a battle between them. Sinclair looking well out there in lane 7. Leading them through paces of Stella Maris. Steps on the gas. High running. High stepping. Leads them home. Sinclair over Harvey. Stella Maris over Our Lady of the Angels. 21:88 the flash time for Abigail Sinclair of Stella Maris.
Martin and the school. Devon Sinclair, Danik Sinclair, Marcel Joseph, Preparatory.
There you go. Open Joseph. We still have enough time. And I still have, well, the rest is all on. I have to go over to you, Mr. President.
Thank you so much. We get set to go back to the track, and this time now,
So I think we have enough time to give away the third and final buckle. So, give us your name, your child's name in the school.
Avondale Prep, Playground.
Avondale Prep, the third buckle is gone. I love giving away everything. You're going to put some more things to give away. What's my them that? We need some more. We want to give away more and more and more.
thanks so much. We go back to the track now. This is the boys 150 meters. For class 2, this is the semi-final one. We start in lane 1. Arden's Malachi Speedy. Running on lane 2, Cashneil Flemings of St. Teresa. In lane 3, representing St. Andrew, Kai Morrison. In lane 4, running for St. Peter and Paul, Dimitri Russell. In lane 5, Emmanuel Christian Academy's Demetrius Smith. Running out of lane 6 for Alvernia, Amori McPherson. In lane 7 for Stella Maris, competitor 1054, Liam Williams. And in lane 8 for Knox Jr., Navarro Gordon. Lineup, semi-final 1, boys, class 2, 150 meters. And away they go. This is Demetrius Smith of Emmanuel. He fell in the 100 meters. He won't allow that to happen this time. Swings into the turn in front. It is Smith of Emmanuel. He's bigger than the pack. His form really getting better as these championships progress. Points behind him. Oh my word. Showboating. 21-32. Demetrius Smith of Emmanuel. He was asking, was there a challenge? Maybe not. Demetrius Smith, he fell in the 100 meters in the semi-final, got up and finished down the track, ensuring that he won his semi-final in the 150. 21-35. Second, Liam Williams of Stella Maris, 21-77. And third, Dimitri Russell of St. Peter and Paul, 22-47. With semi-final 1 out of the way, we move to semi-final 2. In lane 1, for Stella Maris, Rise Hansen. Running out of lane 2 for Knox, Dequan Myers. Montego Bay Christian Academy's Zayden Aaron runs out of lane 3. In lane 4, competitor 12-30 from Wilmer's, Aiden Bainbridge. Running out of lane 5 for Mona, Aiden C. Adams. In lane 6 from William Elite Academy, Tayshawn Woolry. In lane 7, the man from Zion, from Our Lady of the Angels, Zion Reed. In lane 8, competitor 810 from Portmore, Canaan Small. All yours, Mr. Starter. And away they go. Zion Reed of Our Lady of the Angels really got a good start and going with him on the inside. Adams of Mona trying to close, also in the center of the track, looking well also too. This is a race of a lifetime. Our Lady of the Angels holding on. Adams of Mona trying to close, but Zion Reed of Our Lady of the Angels got there first. Mona's Aiden Adams pushed him all the way. but Our Lady of the Angels secured victory. Competitor 754, Zion Reed, 21:36, the winning time. Aiden C. Adams of Mona advancing to the final. He was second, 21:53, with Tayshawn Woolery of William Elite third, 21:90, also making progress. This now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is semi-final 3. The last semi-final of the 150 meters for the Class 2 boys. We start in lane 1. In lane 1, introducing from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Christoph Jones. Running out of lane 2, Zachary Constantine Sinclair, Alvernia. In lane 3, competitor 604, Jaden Richardson, Mona. In lane 4, from Liberty Academy, Damani Nelson. Running from lane 5, competitor 1085 from St. Peter and Paul, Jordan Burke. In lane 6 from St. John's, Carson Henry. Running out of lane 7, representing Hydale, Troy Marshall. And in lane 8 for St. Andrew Prep, Jaden Allison. And away they go. It was a good start, though, for the man in the center of the track, St. Peter and Paul, Jordan Burke. Jordan Burke hoping to take them off the corner first, but it is Henry of St. John's doing best of all. This is Henry of St. John's doing the work, and the rest of the field trying to close. But Henry of St. John's will hold on and secure victory. 21:70, the flash time for Henry of St. John's. The official winning time coming up now for Carson Henry of St. John's, 21:70. Finishing second and making progress to the final, Jordan Burke, St. Peter and Paul. And third going to Jordan Burke. Well, make that second, Hydale's Troy Marshall, 21:73. And Jordan Burke of St. Peter and Paul, third, 21:96. All three advancing to the final. So the summary of the 150 meters just completed. The following is the 8 finalists who advance to the medal round. Demetrius Smith of Emmanuel have advanced to the 150 meter final for Class 2 boys. Also in that final is Zion Reed, Our Lady of the Angels. Making the final, Mona's Aiden C. Adams. In that final too is Carson Henry, St. John's.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top-quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting edge.
July Robinson, God's Prep, and Cameron Jones, so that is for the end of presentation for Class 2 High Club Boys, Daniel Reed, July Robinson, Cameron Jones. So July Robinson of Class Prep, Cameron Jones of Emmanuel Christian Academy.
So we get set to go back to the track. And the event you're about to witness now is the semi-final one of the girls' 60 meters event. 60 meter hurdles event. In lane one, representing Knox Junior, Swenson Anderson. Running for winners out of lane 2, Azalea Gordon. In lane 3 for Morris Nib, Aria Collins. Running out of lane 4 for Emmanuel, Bellissima Harriot. In lane 5 representing Vaz, Ashara Reed. Running out of lane 6, competitor 913, St. Andrews, Denoya Byro. In lane 7, Our Lady of the Angels, Madison Small. And in lane 8, competitor 632 from Mona, Najee Ratchery.
So, yeah, man. 5 minutes before. Yeah, man. We cover for
And away they go. First time of asking. The athlete out there in lane 1, it was Anderson got up well, but it is Vaz looking well. Reed of Vaz will take them across the line. 10:76. Ashara Reed of Vaz never got a good start, but found the going easy after the third flight of hurdle. Ashara Reed of Vaz, 10:77. Second, Madison Small, Our Lady of the Angels, 11:05. And third, Aria Collins of Morris Nib, 11:09. Also making progress, Swenson Anderson, 11:1H. She finished fourth. Morris Nib's Aria Collins, 11:09, finished third. Denaya Byro of St. Andrews second, 11:06. And your winner from Vaz, Ashira Reed, 10:77. So calling the Immaculate coach to the hurdle start line. That's the coach of Immaculate to the start line at the 60-meter hurdles.
The coach is asked to bring the big number for the athlete from Immaculate. The athlete from Immaculate does not have a big number and can compete without a big number. So the coach from Immaculate is asked to bring the big number to the start line, please.
So by way of introduction, here we go. With lane 1 vacant, we move to lane 2. Representing Our Lady of the Angels, competitor 762, Adriana Phillips. Running out of lane 4 for Vaz, Logan Brown. In lane 5, competitor 1063 for Stella Maris, Mia Campbell. In lane 6, competitor 716 from Mount St. Joseph, Adriana Bailey. St. Andrews, Zuri Eslop runs out of 7. And ladies and gentlemen, in lane 8, competitor 377 from Immaculate, Isabella Mays. A clean start for them all. The athlete of Vaz stepped on the gas quite early. Oh my word. But also too in lane 6 and looking well is Bailey of Mount St. Joseph. Vaz getting back. My word. Logan Brown of Vaz was almost out of it. 11:10 the flash time. We wait. Could Logan Brown of Vaz got there? Yes. 11:10 Logan Brown. Mount St. Joseph Bailey second 11:13 with Zuri Eslop of St. Andrew third 11:51. So following the 2 semifinals just now, here are the 8 finalists that will represent their respective schools in the final of the 60-meter hurdles for girls. In the final is Ashara Reed of Vaz, as well as Denoya Byro St. Andrew, Morris Nibbs Aria Collins. Logan Brown, your winner just now, have advanced to the final as well, 11:10, representing Vaz. Also progressing from Mount St. Joseph, Adriana Bailey, Knox Jr. Swainson Anderson, St. Andrews Zuri Eslop, and also making the final of the girls, Class 1 60-meter hurdles, Adriana Phillips, Our Lady of the Angels.
Calling for Gianni Robinson, Vaz Prep. Gianni Robinson, Vaz Prep. Please report to the medal area. Gianni Robinson.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online. That's it. Yes, really. Click. That's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
So get ready now as we go back to the track, this time for the boys. The 60-meter hurdle for the class 1 boys, this is semi-final ball. The stars in lane 1. Competitor in 1-0 representing Mount St. Joseph, Corin Ramsey. Running out of lane 2, competitor 463 representing Lanaman's Stefan Matukar. Out of lane 3, competitor 1084, Nathan Bryan, St. Peter and Paul. In lane 4, Zane Joshua Lane 5. Running from lane 5, competitor 724 from Arabia the Angel, John Andre Brown.
In lane 6, representing St. Andrew, Diamond Reed. In 7 is Gabriel Benito Manning from the Robin Christian Academy. And running out of lane 8, Arlen Preps Malik Pratt. Semi-final 1 for the Class 1 boys, the 60-meter hurdle. The action is on Miller TV, DigiView. Look at Vaz, Zane Joshua May, immediately stepping on the gas. St. Andrews Reed trying to go with him. Reed, Main, oh! Rather close. Zane Joshua May of Vaz might just have leaned in time. Oh, that was a terrific run from both athletes. But May of Vaz in the event lean 10.19 seconds. St. Joshua May and Dyla Reed of St. Andrews second, 10.29. Third was Lanneman Stephen Matthew Carr, 10.83. So we get back to the track, and this now is a semi-final 2. Semi-final 2 of the 60-meter hurdles for the Class 1 boys. In lane 1, competitor 602, representing Mona, Rain Matt Morris. Running out of lane 2, competitor 1232 from Wolmer's, LeBron Durant. In lane 3, from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Carlos De La Mota. Running out of lane 4 for St. Peter and Paul, Malachi Lindo. In lane 5 for Vaz, Shane March. Running out of lane 6, competitor 126 for Bel Air, Daniel Spencer. In lane 7 for Dunrobin Christian Academy, Christian Dawkins. And in lane 8 for St. Andrew, Nathan George Williams. Semi-final 2, 60-meter hurdles boys, Class 1. And away they go. The athlete of Bel Air got up well, Spencer. But look at March of Vaz, shooting to the front, also trying to go with him on the inside from Wolmer's Durant. But it is the athlete from Vaz who got there first, Shane March. Earlier on, Zane Joshua May, lean. Shane March of Vaz did likewise. Double victory for Vaz in these semifinals. Vaz winning semifinal 1, Vaz winning semifinal 2, Shane March of Vaz, 10.37. Second, Emmanuel Christian Academies, Carlos De La Mota, 10.55. And third from Wolmer's, LeBron Durant, 10.60.
you call my finally. Okay.
In third position, we have Cameron Jones of Emmanuel Christian Academy. In second place, we have Dylan Robinson of Barnes Prep. And in first place, we have Zion Reed, Our Lady of the Angels Church. Congratulations, athletes. Thank you, Mr. Perkins.
So, we have an update in the point standings. 11 schools had scored points up to this point. Now, that number has moved to 14. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 events scored. And we'll start with the team in 14th position with 1.5 points. More Missionary Prep in 13th position on 3 points. St. Teresa's Prep in 4th position on 5 points. Heidel, 2 teams on 6 points. Separated though by contact in 11th position on 6 points. Wolmer's Prep will start the top 10. With Morris Nips Prep, they are on 6 points. In 9th position on 8.5 points, Knox Jr. In 8th position on 9 points, Immaculate Prep. In 7th position on 12 points, Mount St. Joseph's. In 6th position on 22.5 points, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Let's go to the top 5. In 5th position on 24 points, Vibes Prep. In 4th position on 24.5 points, St. Andrew Prep. 2 schools tied on 31 points, separated by Kodak. In 3rd position on 31 points, Mona Prep. In 2nd position, also on 31 points, Our Lady of the Angels Prep. Next event on track will be the 4x200 meters. That's all that is exciting.
They are tired from morning.
Class 2 high jump boys. We missed an athlete. Third place was a tie. Third place was a tie, and the athlete from the Mighty Saints, Nikolai Brown, presented his perfect medal by Mr. Bradley Perkins.
set now to go back to the track. Asking the track umpires to move into position as we get ready to sort respective lanes. This is the 4x200 meters open for girls. This is heat 1. In lane 1 should the purple missionary. Running out of lane 2, Heidel. With lane 3, Bacon to move to lane 4. In lane 4, William Elite Academy. Running from lane 5 from Hero Circle, Boomers. Lane 6 should be sent down to Brett. In lane 7, St. Diego Cathedral. And out there in lane 8 should the Knox Junior. So as officials confer and remain the final confirmation. It's Portmore Missionary in 1, Heidel in 2. And the next spot is Wooders in 5. Well, actually, Wooders in 4. But in lane 6, St. Andrew, 7, St. Diego, and in lane 8, Knox. Checking on a confirmation on box 1. This is the first heat of the 4x200 meters for the open for girls. And immediately we're looking at Knox Jr. out there in lane 8, being owned immediately by St. Diego Cathedral, and also St. Andrew Prep running good in the center of the track. St. Andrew Prep, oh, they have made most of the running. Hopefully they can handle the baton first. Look at Knox Jr. out there in lane 8, but it is St. Andrew off in the races.
St. Andrew run a good first leg. Can they take advantage of that on the second leg? Not trying to hold on to St. Andrew, but they will not be stopped. Knox is left in the wake of St. Andrew. St. Andrew blows by them now, and away and in the lead. Knox behind. Also in there, William Elite in the lead number 4. But St. Andrew makes that change now.
So St. Andrew holding on to that lead. William Elite the team gone second at the moment based on the stagger. On the outside too is Knox trying to run a good race and stay in there, but St. Andrew, the team to catch on the back stretch as they head now with less than 40 meters to run. St. Andrew hoping to make that changeover first. William Elite, there's also on the inside Idel seeking to close, but there it is. St. Andrew make the final changeover and they're in front.
St. Andrew has led for 600 meters now. Idel on the inside have a lot of work to do. And St. Andrew is away. Lane number 2, that is indeed Idel in second. But St. Andrew, they have it all. They're only enough. Junior on the outside. They're fighting with Idel for second. No doubt in the winner. St. Andrew winning it. Second place is still not to win it. Comes to win it. And then Idel in third. Official time now for St. Andrew. 1 minute 59.47. Knox in second. 2 minutes 02.78. Idel third. 2 minutes 03.36. Reminder, only the winner automatically go to the finals. The next 5 will be awarded a place in the finals based on their time.
And a perfect time also to say thanks to our sponsors, GK General Insurance, GK Mutual, Little Caesars, hydration sponsors Spirit, Sunshine Snacks, Atlas Security, Rainbow Awnings, Pytech, DigiView, Miller Vision TV for the live stream, and World Class Athletics on the Rasta app, that is, for live results. Also ensuring that we remind you also too that come tomorrow on the final day, our prep champs will get going at 10 o'clock. So we get set now to go back to the track. This is the 4x400 meters for the girls. This is heat 2. The lineup. In lane 2, Belair. Running on lane 3, Vaz. In lane 4, Mona. Running from lane 5 is Emmanuel Christian Academy. Creative Kids in lane 6. St. Peter and Paul in 7. And lane 8 are Later Angels. Box 1. St. Peter and Paul begin to step on the gas. But Our Lady of the Angel have already established themselves in this one. St. Peter and Paul holds a chain in the center of the track. Creative Kids being overtaken at that time by Emmanuel Christian Academy in lane 5. Volunteers of OLA.
Leading at the moment over St. Peter and Paul, Emmanuel Thurman.
Emmanuel Christian Academy running a service right here. Also in there, it's St. Peter and Paul, Our Lady of the Angels, in the midst of as well. As they come around that bend, St. Peter and Paul make their invitation charge. Our Lady of the Angels right behind the well, they're coming back now. St. Peter and Paul, Emmanuel Christian Academy on the inside of the zone. As they go for the second exchange.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your tickets. This one is not over. Here is St. Peter and Paul, blown by Our Lady of the Angels. Emmanuel in the center of the track. Vaz fighting to get back into fourth. They've got less than 100 meters to run. St. Peter and Paul flying on that back stretch. Emmanuel closing. Vaz is there on the outside. OLA still have work to do. They come now to the final exchange. Emmanuel has closed the gap. Of course. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you're happy and you know it, say amen. By every connection, we go to heat 3. And we wait for confirmation just now. With 4 schools in this one, lanes 2, 4, 5, and 6. Starting in lane 2 should be Immaculate. Running out of lane 4, Arden. In lane 5, St. Teresa. And in lane 6, Stella Maris. That's the lineup. Immaculate in 2, Arden in 4, St. Teresa in 5, and Stella Maris in lane 6. This is heat 3 of the 4x200 meters for girls.
the 4x200 open for girls on the outside. That's Delamore in lane 6 going strong. Also, Arden in 4, waiting up on Delamore as they come to the first exchange. The first exchange made just about now, and it's close between Delamore and Arden.
So Delamore is holding on to a slight advantage. Arden coming and closing the gap.
They make the swing for home. Arden looks good on the outside. Stella Maris being overtaken now in the center of the track. Arden looking well. Stella Maris and the rest of the chasing pack with a whole lot of work to do, perhaps a mountain to climb. Arden looking smooth, looking strong. Hands over now.
Arden has established the lead here, and they may just have made that big move on the second leg. The third leg, can they expand that lead? Arden over Delamore in second. A reminder, only the winner automatically through to the finals, and it looks as if Arden wants to secure that spot. They've opened up a sizable lead now over Delamore. Can Delamore respond over this final 200?
Final 200 now, and it is Arden in cruise control. Stella Maris, perhaps they can find a late gear. We wait to see. 120 meters to go, and they make that push for home, and it is Arden looking strong. While there the chase is on. If they can catch Arden, it remains to be seen. Less than 60 meters to run. Arden in cruise control. Only the clock to beat. As Stella Maris come closing. Arden holding on. Stella Maris with a late rush, but Arden doing enough to win 154.43. So Arden qualifying, booking their spot in the final automatically, 154.46. And Stella Maris in the non-automatic qualifying spot also advancing, 155.11. And in just a bit, we'll give you the teams that have advanced to the 4x200 meters final for girls. So after the running of Heat 3 in the 4x200 meters for girls, these are the qualifiers for the 4x200 meters final for girls. Arden into the final with the fastest time, 154.46. Also too in that final come tomorrow is Vaz, 1 minute 54.76. Also making progress, Stella Maris, 155.11. The fourth fastest time overall, and into the final tomorrow of the 4x200 meter for girls, St. Peter and Paul. Mona, they're also in that final, 156.62. Emmanuel Christian Academy will be in the final tomorrow, 1 minute 58.67, the sixth fastest time. In that final as well is Our Lady of the Angels, 1 minute 58.88. And the eighth and final spot in the 4x200 meters final tomorrow, St. Andrew, 159.47. The boys are next on track.
Victoria Chong Gray Mona Prep,
for this, the 4x200 meters for boys. This is heat 1. In lane 2, Our Lady of the Angels. Running out of lane 3, William Elite Academy. In 4, Wolmers. Running from lane 5, St. Andrew. In lane 6, St. Jago Cathedral. In 7, Solid Base. And in lane 8, Lannemans. That's the draw for lanes. Heat 1, the 4x200 meters for boys. Seven schools in this one, and this could be a humdinger. On the outside, Lanneman's Prep begin to step on the gas. Solid Base seeking to go in chase, but Lanneman's have opened up some degree of space between themselves and the chasing pack. And Lanneman's will seek to hand over baton first. Solid Base have gone second, and St. Andrew Prep their third. And Lannemans continue to hold on to that lead in lane 4. Lane 3, it's William Elite, gone second at the moment. And St. Andrew Prep trying to close. It could be interesting from here. William Elite, St. Andrew trying to close. Lannemans on the outside, holding on to that lead. William Elite, St. Andrew in the center of the track. But they come now to make that final changeover. And William Elite have made that changeover.
William Elite, what a
So 155.66 for William Elite. St. Andrew Prep second, 156.89, and Lannemans third, 157.39. The top three advancing to the final of the 4x200 meters for boys. That was heat 1 that was just completed.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
So we jump over now to Heat 2 of the 4x200 meters for boys. The winner sure to advance the next 5 by times. We'll start in lane 3. In lane 3 is Heidel. Running out of lane 4, Creative Kids. Mona runs out of lane 5. In lane 6, Portmore Missionary. Mount St. Joseph runs out of 7. And in lane 8, St. Peter and Paul.
And a parachute.
And away they go for the start of the 4x200 meters Heat 2. And looking immediately on the outside, St. Peter and Paul looking well. Mount St. Joseph trying to close the gap. And also to Mona doing well in the center of the track. These three lead them all. They head now to make that first changeover. Mona closing. St. Peter and Paul doing well. And Mount St. Joseph is right there.
And coming through, and then majesty making the first exchange.
Oh, what a great run from Idle so far. They make this look so easy. Idle opening up daylight between themselves and the rest of the schools. St. Peter and Paul second. Mount St. Joseph, they are third at the moment, and Mona fourth. But Heidel in the ascendancy and having things their own way. The school from Ferry in St. Catherine, Heidel.
Secure of the record in the boys 4x100 meters class 1. They look as if they're on record pace as well in the 4x200 meters. Heidel is well away from everybody else. 50 blocks at least 30, 40 meters is Heidel away from everybody else. Mount St. Joseph away back. Let's look at the clock for Heidel. Let's see. The third time for Heidel. We are on record watch. We are on record watch. The old record, 1 minute 49.19. The new record, 1 minute 43.49. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new record!
So a new record there in the books for Heidel, 143.49. Second in the event, Mount St. Joseph, 152.83. And third, St. Peter and Paul, 154.66. Also making progress, Mona, who finished fourth, 156.71.
So the final call for Victoria Chongre. Final call for Victoria Chongre. She should report to the medal presentation area. Mona Prep. Victoria Chongre of Mona, please report to the medal presentation area. Heat 3 of the 4x200 meters for boys is up next. In lane 1, Alvernia. Running out of lane 2, Vaz. In lane 3, Knox. Belair runs out of lane 4. In lane 7, Arden. And running out of lane 8, St. Teresa. Six schools represented in this one. This is Heat 3 of the 4x200 meters for boys. So we stand by now for Heat 3 of the 4x200 meters for boys. And a record in the books. Heidel in the previous heat in Heat 2 running 1 minute 43.49. A new record, erasing the old mark of 1 minute 49.19. Let us see what will transpire here in Heat 3. The new record set 3 minutes ago, 1:43.49 by Heidel. Could we see something special from any of these teams now in the final heat? It is St. Teresa out there in lane 8. Arden making a game of it, trying to close that gap. Belair as well as Vaz. They head now to make the first changeover. And it is Vaz who emerges as the leader so far based on the stagger. Keep your eyes though on St. Teresa on the outside. Also too Arden doing well in lane 7. They turn for home. Arden with the advantage. St. Teresa on the outside. Vaz doing well in lane 2 to try to close the gap. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this one will be a fight to the finish. Here comes Vaz. Vaz off to the races. The gap opening all the time. Arden goes in chase. Also too on the inside, Knox. But could it be over? Vaz looking good, looking solid, looking strong. The former champions from East Kingston, Vaz, have made the changeover first on the final exchange. Are they home and dry? Can they be back? Vaz, 150 meters to run. This is Vaz, looking oh so superb. Keep your eyes on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. 1:43 to beat. Maybe it won't happen, but Vaz will hold on to victory. So Vaz coming home, winner 1:49.35. Knox Junior School second, 1:54.92.
more to consumer brands. In the third our time with the middle class in our system the Lord Baru St. Andrew in second, we have Victoria Chandra of Mona Prep. In third, we have Alexis Scott of the Saints Peter and Paul Prep. Thank you, Ms. Samuels, and congratulations on this. To the medal presentation area, we have Zion Mayhew of Immaculate Prep, Shanika Shan of Saints Peter and Paul, Shakira Baker of Knox Junior Prep. Please report to the medal presentation area. That's Zion Mayhew, Immaculate Prep, Shanika Shan, Saints Peter and Paul, Shakira Baker, Knox Junior Prep. Also to the medal presentation area, the Class 2 boys long jump. Zion Reed, Our Lady of the Angels, Jordan Burke, Saints Peter and Paul, Declan Stevens, Women's Prep. So that's Class 2 long jump. Zion Reed, Our Lady of the Angels, Jordan Burke, Saints Peter and Paul, and Declan Stevens, Women's Prep. That is the Class 2 boys long jump.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security.
It's the mixed 4x200 meters. And we have the lineup. In lane 1, Bel Air. Running from lane 2, Morris Nip. St. Peter and Paul in lane 3. In blue and white in lane 4, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Just in front, based on the stagger, Mona in lane 5. St. John's runs out of lane 6. From East Kingston, Vaz in lane 7.
in lane 8, the Stella Maris. That's the lineup for the mixed 4x200 meters final. So the boys starting, handing over to the girls. We wait to see Vaz immediately going to work. My gosh, closing down. Stella Maris are pulling them in. We're looking also to at Mona, trying to run a good race at the stage in the center of the track. They head now to make that first changeover, and Vaz will make the first changeover. Stella Maris right there with them. Vaz looking comfortable at the stage, out in lane 7. Stella Maris in lane 8. Still have a mountain to climb. St. John's and Mona seeking to close the gap. But Vaz have opened up a degree of space between themselves and the rest of the field. But this one is far from over. Mona doing well in lane 5. Vaz in front. Mona trying to peg them back, but Vaz in the ascendancy and looking strong. Could Mona provide something special? Also too, coming good, Emmanuel Christian Academy and the rest of the chasing pack. But this is Vaz and Mona. It comes down now to the final leg. Vaz on the outside, Mona begins to press. This is Mona on the inside. In between them, St. John's looking good, but Mona with 110 meters to run. Look at Mona. Vaz trying to close St. John's, but Mona holding on for dear life, doing well. Their anchor runner, with every breath she takes, powering through. Mona winning it from St. John's in second. And that's how you run a final, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Mona taking the gold in 1 minute 53.67. Second, St. John's 155.61. And Vaz third, 155.97. Vaz third, 155.97.
Standing. So this is after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 events scored, including the just concluded mixed 200 meters relay. 17 teams have now scored points. There are 42 teams here. 17 of them have scored points. In 17th position, on 1.5 points, Portmore Missionary Prep. 2 teams on 3 points. St. Teresa's on 3. Bel-Air on 3. 2 teams on 3 points. In 14th position, on 5 points, Hightel Prep. In 14th position, well, 2 teams on 6 points. We have Stella Morris Prep and Bulmers. 11th position on 8 points, Morris Nip. In 10th position on 8.5 points, Knox Jr. In 9th position on 9 points, Immaculate Prep. In 8th position on 10 points, St. John's Prep. In 7th position on 12 points, Mount St. Joseph's. In 6th position on 24.5 points, St. Andrew Prep. Top 5. We start the top 5 with Emmanuel Christian Academy on 26.5 points. In 4th position on 31 points, Our Lady of the Angels Prep. In 3rd position on 32 points, Vaz Prep.
Well, by way of that announcement, it means that this championship is far from over and will be interesting heading into the final day tomorrow. We go back on track now with the final of the Class 3 girls over 100 meters. We start in lane 1. Representing St. Andrew Prep, Michaela Cook. Running out of lane 2 for Wolmer's, Danae McDonald. Running from lane 3, competitor 1113, St. Peter and Paul, Rutan Obara. In lane 4, competitor 199 from Dunrobin Christian, Kenoya Robinson. Running out of lane 5, competitor 129 from Bel-Air, Joanna Elliott. In lane 6, Valentina Moncrief for Vaz. In lane 7, representing Emmanuel Christian Academy, competitor 244, Zuri Robertson. And in lane 8, competitor 1018 from St. Teresa, Gabriel McInnes. All yours, Mr. Starter. Looking perhaps to spoil the party, we look to Rutabara of St. Peter and Paul in the center of the track. Don Robinson looking solid at the stage out there in lane 4. Vaz trying to close, but it is Robinson of Don Robin. Oh, mighty close. Could it be Moncrief of Vaz? Could it be Robinson of Don Robin? 14.99. That one was awfully close. Valentina Moncrief of Vaz got it. 14.99. Robinson of Don Robin got second. 15.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support,
So we go back to the track now with the boys. This is the Class 3 boys of 100 meters final. In lane 1 is Isaac Levy, Meadowbrook. Running out of lane 2, competitor 598 from Mona, O'Shane Lewin. In lane 3 from Avondale, Neymar Mosley. Running out of lane 4 representing William Elite, Chavez Clark. Running from lane 5, competitor 751, Our Lady of the Angels, Joshua Page. In lane 6, competitor 1100 from St. Peter and Paul, Dimitri Moore. In lane 7, competitor 119 from Bel Air, Joshua Fritt. And running out of lane 8 from Mount St. Joseph, Daniel Falconer. This is the 100 meters Class 3 boys final. And away they go, first time of asking. We keep our eye on lane 3. And looking well from Avondale is Mosley. But also to on the outside, Belair Fritt doing well. Mosley on the inside, Fritt on the outside. Towards the line! My word! 11.96. It was hard to separate them. We'll wait to see. Mosley on the inside for Avondale. Fritt for Belair.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support.
So we stand you by now for another final, and this is the girls' Class 2 100-meter finals. In lane 1, help me recognize competitor 760 from Our Lady of the Angels, Ariana Harvey. In lane 2, Shanika Shan, St. Peter and Paul. Running out of lane 3, competitor 299 from God's Memorial, Aver Hansen. In lane 4, from Mount St. Joseph, Correa Peart. From Washington Boulevard, competitor 741. In lane 5, Adrian Brown. From Hero Circle, competitor 1250, Malia Crawford in lane 6. Just beside Hope Botanical Gardens, Gabriel Finn, Mona in 7. And in lane 8, competitor 722 from Mount St. Joseph, Madison Gale. All yours, Mr. Starter. Could there be something special on the ground? Immediately the athlete in lane 4, Correa Peart of Mount St. Joseph, dashes to the front. Wilmers. Crawford tries to go, but she's awesome. She's a speedball. Wow. 13.76. Carrier Peart of Mount St. Joseph in lane 4. Crawford of Wilmers was hoping to push forward, but she was quicker on the day. Peart of Mount St. Joseph.
Our presenter, Sports Committee Member, Dean Wigan. In third, we have Declan Stevens of Williams Prep. In second place, we have Jordan of Saint Peter and Paul. And in first place, we have Zion Reed, Our Lady of the Angels. Congratulations, athletes, and thank you, Mr. Wigan. Calling for the class 2 girls long jump. Zion Mayhew, Immaculate Prep. Shanika Shan of Saints Peter and Paul. Zion Mayhew, Immaculate Prep. Shanika Shan of Saints Peter and Paul. Calling also the class 2 mixed relay 4x2. Mona Prep, St. John's Prep, and Vars Prep. The 4x2 mixed open. Class 2.
So 3 more races to go before we get to the end of the day. We'll start with the class 2 boys 100 meters. Lane number 1 from Hillel Academy, we have Adrian Walker. In lane number 2 from Mona Prep, Aiden Adams. In lane number 3 from St. Peter and Paul, Lucas Young. In lane number 4 from Lyman, Deborah Kitson. In lane number 5 from St. Peter and Paul, Nari Kitson. In lane number 6 from Liberty Prep, we have Antoine Robinson. In lane number 7 from Heidel, Troy Marshall. And in lane number 8 coming from St. John's, Carson Henry. That's the lineup for the class 2 boys, 100 meters finals. will give the lineup one more time. In lane number 1 from Hillel Academy, we have Nugent Walker. In lane number 2 from Mona Prep, Aiden Adams. In lane number 3 from St. Peter and Paul, that's Lucas Young. In lane number 4 from Longmont, we have Devron Dixon. In lane number 5 from St. Peter and Paul, Mary Kitson. In lane number 6 from Ligany Prep, Antoine Robinson. Lane number 7 from Heidel, we have Troy Marshall. And lane number 8 is occupied by the man from St. John's Prep, Paxton Henry. That's the lineup for the Class 2 boys, 100 meters. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
Sends them off for the finals of the boys class 2 100 meters. Lucas Young got up to a good start, but on his outside Dixon is away. Dixon of Lannemans is coming through. Kitson also there, but Dixon will get it. Lannemans, Devron Dixon is the winner. Flash time 13.38 for Dixon. We await the official time. Seconds dead. Carson Henry also had 14 seconds to finish in 6th position. Troy Marshall 7:14.07.
Presentation area waiting on Zion Mayhew. Zion Mayhew of Immaculate Prep. Shanika Shan of Saints Peter and Paul. Also calling
solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection.
Be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get code or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust. Proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange, we deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust. Proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange, we deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support.
Be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
In 15th place, with 8 points, St. Teresa. 14th, Morris Lib with the same amount. In 13th place, Knox Junior with 8.5 points. Lanneman's lies 12 with 9 points. In 11th position, Immaculate with 9. In 10th position, St. John's with 13. Rivers sits 9th with 13. The same as Belair in 8th place on 13. Mount St. Joseph 7th on the standings with 26 points. And St. Andrew 6th with 27.5. The top 5. In 5th place with 30.5 points, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 3rd position with 37 points, Olivia Granger. In 3rd place with 41 points, Vars. 2nd on the standings with 39 points, Mona. And still leading with 74 points, the defending champion, St. Peter Affair. We get ready now for the penultimate event on the program on day 2 of the GK General Insurance Jisa Prep School Championship 2025. This is the Class 1 Girls 100 meters final. In lane 1 from Bel Air, help me welcome competitor 130, Miss Farron. Running out of lane 2, competitor 84 from Arden, Alia Young. In lane 3, competitor 1132 from St. Peter and Paul, Telexia Brilliant.
Standing in lane 4 just beside her from Vaz, Safia Little. Running out of lane 5, representing Arden, Kristen Allen. In lane 6, representing Stella Maris, Paris White. Vaz having 2 competitors in this funnel. Competitor 1175, Sanya Gooden in lane 7. And in lane 8, competitor 447 from Knox Jr., Ricky Wright in lane 8. All yours, Mrs. Starter. Could it be a battle between Pennant and Little Vaz? Immediately shooting to the front is Paris Wise of Telemaris in the center of the track. My word, looking solid. Kristen Allen of Arden. I've left them in the shadows. Kristen Allen of Arden. Wow. Extremely good running in the latter stages of the race. And Kristen Allen of Arden. Pennant of St. Peter and Paul, second. She got the silver, 12:88. And Paris White of Stella Maris, third. She gets the bronze, 12:98. Safia Little of Vaz was fourth, 13:07. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for these athletes so far.
One event to come. The boys, class 1, 100 meters. Before we get to that event, we'll give you the point standings. But even before we get to the boys, 100 meters or the point standings, I have some news to report. Former KC man, Ralford Mullings, has just won the discus throw at the NCAA Championships with a distance of 69.31 meters. That is a personal best and a best throw by a Jamaican this year from Ralford Mullings in the discus throw. He defeated the world record holder Nicholas Alekna, who finished second in 66.77. So Ralford Mullings of Oklahoma, he has won the NCAA's discus throw event. Former KC man, Purple Nation is happy. As the boys are marshaled out for the final event on the day, the class 1 boys 100 meters, let's give you the point standings. In 10th position on 13 points, St. John's Prep. In 9th position on 14 points, Wolmer's Prep. In 8th position on 17 points, that's Bel-Air Prep. In 17th position on 26 points, Mount St. Joseph's. In 6th position on 27.5 points, St. Andrew Prep. In 5th position on 30.5 points, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Our Lady of the Angels Prep is 4th with 37 points. 3rd now is Mona Prep on 49 points. Vaz Prep, they've moved into 2nd on 50 points. and leading on 81 points, 31 points ahead of everyone else. It's St. Peter and Paul. It's time for the boys. Class 1, 100 meters.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional.
In lane number 1 from Emmanuel Christian Academy, that's Jordan Griffiths. In lane number 2 from Bel Air Prep, Pablo Ferran. In lane number 3 from Heidel Prep, Nathan Neal Ayers. In lane number 4 from Vast Prep, that's Zane Joshua May. Heidel has 2 in this finals. He's the second man in this finals. In lane number 5 from Heidel, Antoine Miller. In lane number 6 from Knox Jr., we have Nathan Graham. In lane number 7 from Vaz Prep, Jaden Grant. Rounding out the lineup in lane number 8 from Gordon's Memorial, Jalen James. That's the lineup for the Class 1 boys 100 meters. Over to you, Mr. Starter. The Heidel boys has been speeding all meet. In lane number 3, getting out good. It's Nathan Neal. In 4, also coming through. That's Antoine Miller. Antoine Miller in 5 takes it. Might just be from Heidel. Antoine Miller. Nathan Graham of Knox also in it. Let's see the time. Let's confirm the time. The wind speed. Positive 0.9. The wind speed positive 0.9. The time 11.89. We were on record watch, but it's not a record. Antoine Miller of Heidel has gotten it. Nathan Graham of Knox in second, 11.96. And Heidel finishes 1-3 with Nathan Neal Ayers at 12.32. Jaden Grant, Vast Prep, 12.44, finishing in 4th. Jordan Griffiths, Emmanuel Christian Academy, 12.62, finishing in 5th. Zane Joshua May, Vast Prep, 12.75 in 6th. Pablo Ferran, Bel Air, 12.76 in 7th.
To be an Olympic champion, you have.
So in first place we have Vaz Prep. And in first place we have Mona Prep. Mona. So medal presentation for the class 2 mixed open 4x2 meter. Presenter Mr. Damani Johnson, brand manager of Munchies Biscuits. In third position we have Vaz Prep. In second, we have St. John's Prep. And in first position we have Mona Prep.